Okay, trying this again. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Saturday, great weekend so far. Let's ignore the last 2 minutes of my model not tracking and then me not realizing that my mic wasn't connected. Awesome! Good start, good start. Like I said, rusty because I haven't streamed in like 6 days. Regardless, we're picking up with Persona 3 right where we left off last time, which is right after the September full moon. So the plan for today is linked episodes with a bunch of the guys, social links with a bunch of the girls, and then if I have time, some more Tartarus. So it's really going to depend how long these like first 2 weeks of social links and stuff take. If they don't take that long, I'll do Tartarus today. If they take a decent amount of time, and then Tartarus would push it to be a really long stream, then I'll probably save that for next time, so we'll see. Just take it as it goes. Excuse me. Okay, just make sure I have my schedule guide up. Alright, so today, we're gonna hang out with Akinari, which I think is one of the new guys. Yeah. It's the sick guy from the park. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I haven't checked about my personas. I need to see if I have the right ones. So he's the sun. I don't have a sun. Okay. So that's actually what I need to do to start the stream. I need to go and check to make sure I'm gonna have the correct personas. Oops. Alright, let me get my notepad up. Let's check my personas. Alright, so I'm going to need, at the bare minimum for today, a sun, lovers, tower, which I think is a new, yeah, tower is new. I don't know who that is. So we have sun, lovers, tower, priestess, strength, which I think is Yuko, fortune. Okay, we're getting a good variety. That's 6 so far. Hermit, okay, another new one, or not new, another different one. 7. Okay, so those 7 are the ones that I will be doing for sure before Tartarus. So of those, I don't have a sun, so I need that. I do have a lovers. I don't have a tower. I do have a priestess. I do have a strength. I do have a fortune. And I do have a hermit as well. Okay, so I just need sun and tower, which is easy. Actually, I have to figure out which ones I can get rid of. Okay. So temperance, I'm not going to need. Actually, I should register first, then get rid of things. What's up, Elizabeth?
Marvelous.
Your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Thanks. A fragment. How kind of you, Elizabeth. Hello, Blank, and welcome to the stream. It be like that sometimes. You never know. Weekend, can't really, you know, people get plans on the weekend. It's also a holiday weekend because it's Mother's Day. People come late. You never know.
Perhaps.
But I would stream to 0 people if it came down to it because I just stream for fun and because I like the game. So, it is what it is. Alright, so now I can check the ones I currently have. Oh wait, no, I didn't register. Oh my god. Register first.
Welcome to the
Then get rid of stuff, then summon the ones I need, which is just sun and tower.
Registering, I see.
Oops, register
Will you
all.
register it to the all registered?
Alright. So, Sun Tower. I feel you, Val. I have been tired all week, which is why I canceled Thursday's stream, amongst other reasons. So, I feel ya. It's never fun.
Which will you choose?
All right, so I can get rid of Temperance. Magician. Do I have another fire? Okay, so I could get rid of the Hanged. I could get rid of the Temperance. If I combine those, I'll make a new thing. Okay. Thoth. Sure.
This would be a wise choice.
it's the big monkey. Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I guess let's take these two.
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Hello, Mr. Monkey.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Let's rein it in a little bit there, Vel. Remember, I stream for fun. Don't need lots of angriness in the chat. I get it though, but
Seeing what
all right, what
personas
else
come
can I
to
combine?
be is a great
Still
joy
need one
of
more
mine.
spot so I can get either the other sun or tower. So fortune I need, lovers, justice. I like the justice because of the light. I have 2 fortunes. That has a lot of stuff. Wind again. Raise an accuracy evasion, raise an ally's defense. So I could get rid of one of the fortunes. I guess I'll just get rid of this Fortuna, and then I'll summon 2.
Very well.
All good, Vel. All good. Just a reminder.
We look.
But yes, relaxing is the best way to spend streams. That's why I always try and do the chill and laid back streams. Except for Stellar Blade when I rage. Can't help myself in that game. Alright, so we got rid of those 2. Oh,
Good.
Elizabeth, did I complete a quest? Was it
Here are my
Persona over
requests.
40? Over 38.
Let's hear the
Okay.
re-
You can now fuse Nibiru's, Necromancer from Hell. Okay. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. And a good week, since I
Very
didn't
well.
stream at all this week. What?
Good
Didn't I
day.
just... Oh, there's an Elizabeth excursion.
I shall be waiting then.
Ooh.
Very well.
Okay, let's go fuse the sun in the tower.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I mean, summon the sun in the tower.
This is your progress so far.
99.37 out of 100. Damn. It's like as close to 100 as you could have gotten. That's a great grade, though. Congrats. That is a good thing, for
Does
sure.
that persona catch your eye?
So sun tower, sun tower, sun tower. Tower?
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. This is your progress so far. Please
And
pick
sun.
So you'll
I only
be
have one of
summoning this
each.
Very well, it's yours.
Okay.
Are you finished? We look forward to.
So now I should have all of the ones I need. double check one more time, and then we can get started with the social links. So, sun, yes. Lovers, yes. Tower, yes. Priestess, yes. Strength, fortune, hermit. Okay, have all the ones I need. So how about an Elizabeth excursion to start then? It's been a while. Let's hang out. My.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth.
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not?
Yeah.
A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects.
Don't drop a bunch of money in there. No!
I wonder if this is enough.
Elizabeth. That's too much.
Is there a problem?
Forgive me, Leo. I've committed a gacha sin. I spent money. Oh boy. Which game did you spend money on, Jack? Actually, speaking of gacha, I finally finished the Nikkei event story today. Like the hard mode, so I finally saw that final cutscene. It was interesting. I didn't expect what happened in like the very end of story 2 and then the hard mode thing. It's like, okay, I'm curious where they're gonna go with this. Granted, I am still quite behind in the main story because I'm hard locked at level 160. Like, I can't level my people anymore, or my Nikkeis anymore, because I don't have enough max limit break. Like, I don't have the 5 that I need to put in that synchro system so that I can go past 160. So I'm basically just killing time in the game and doing dailies until I finally have enough duplicates to get the max limit breaks. At Abalons? I don't think I've ever had that. I'd have to look up what that is. But I'm glad you had another good thing. I had pizza for lunch. Pizza and chips. Yum yum. And lemonade, which I actually still have right here. Triple melon lemonade. It's cantaloupe, honeydew, and watermelon flavored lemonade. Extremely good. And hello, Judson. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good week and a weekend. Yes, you got here just in time for the Elizabeth excursion. Let's go. Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, man. I think I tried that out for a bit back in, like, 2015 or 16, maybe? I feel like it was late high school, early college for me. I don't even know if I could still get my account. Hopefully I linked it to something.
I'd heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered.
I think you heard wrong, Elizabeth.
In any event, I have finished presenting my offering. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune.
Supplicants, interesting word.
You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be...
I believe those are wishes or fortunes.
Just as I thought.
Uh-huh.
These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
Elizabeth. I decided to wait until Elizabeth was satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there?
Is it the play? Oh my god, is Elizabeth gonna go play on the playground?
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message.
So many big words. So is that Pass Jack? Is that like one of the monthly things? I know I've paid for those. I usually get the Azure Lane one. They have like a monthly thing that you can get that just gives you extra rewards every day, and then they also have like maybe every 2 months. I forget what it's called. Fair Cruise Pass, something like that. And you get an outfit and a bunch of extra rewards. I always get that. It's like $10. Like for $10 every 2 months, I'm like, yeah, why not? Given how much she donated, she could take a few extra fortunes. Yeah, you're right. She probably threw a couple 100,000 yen in there. Or maybe a few 10,000s worth. There's a character I wanted, and by getting a pass, if I did 40 summons, I get a selected hero of my choice on the banner. That seems worth it then. I mean, for 40 summons. That's only 4 10 rolls. I look at everything in 10 rolls. And 4 10 rolls doesn't seem like that much. So that seems worth it. Something like that. Nice. Yeah, I used to have one of those in Bang Dream. I had one of those in D4DJ, Azure Lane, Blue Archive. I actually had one in like 4 different games, yeah. Now the only one I pay for it in is Azure Lane though, because that's the one I play the most.
If that is the case...
Wow, that was a nice slide.
Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
You're doing it wrong. I mean, yeah, that's not how you go down a slide, but...
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here?
Are you stuck, Elizabeth? You need to climb. The face. It's like, what is this? Profundity is everywhere if you know where to look like, Elizabeth. That's true. It's all about your perspective and how you choose to look at things.
I can't get out.
Elizabeth, you need to climb. A student emailed you and asked that? I just wouldn't respond. I wouldn't entertain stupid stuff. Bears with no ears would just be
dear.
ears.
It's rather difficult to maintain one's balance.
I hope they at least told you the punchline. Like, if they just email you the joke without the punchline, then what the heck? Oh, I did it backwards, yes. I would have said what Judson said. B. Can't go wrong with a late time snack though. I just ate lunch, so I'll be good for a while. B? B indeed. Because bear is just minus the ears part. I mean, if you just take that out of the word, then B. It's like a literal answer rather than a...
Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far.
Exactly. Even more enjoyable. I'm glad to hear that, Elizabeth. I know an even more fun place that you could come to if you want. It's called my room.
To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company.
Yeah, let's go. Elizabeth romance for the win.
In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room.
Can do some pull-ups or something.
I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you
I
wouldn't
will
mind.
accompany you any time, Elizabeth. Don't you worry.
Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
God. Is this gonna be like the water slide where she's like in your lap while you go down? Come on. Or are you gonna slide down it like a surfboard together?
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't even get to see it. Damn. After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together. This is actually funny. Are you talking about the Elizabeth excursion, Belle? Our little date with her? Yeah, she's really funny. All right, you
Here
must
are
have some
my
new requests for me.
Wonderful.
The harmony between religion and recreation was
Come to
indeed
think of
superb.
it,
I'm currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Vitality Sash. Thank you, Elizabeth. Much appreciated.
Very well.
But you got to hear Elizabeth say woo again. This is true. This is true. Oh, the Eliza Riz. That's right. That's right. I am Leo Rizless. I mean, I'd like to believe I'm Leo Rizlace, but Monster Prom has shown that I am Leo Rizless, given that I get rejected more often than I get accepted. But if I can woo Elizabeth, then it's all okay. Elizabeth's your type with that hair. That's fair. Yukari is kind of similar to that hair, too. Now that I think about it. I'd probably say Yukari and Mitsuru in terms of, like, hair preference for me. Like, styles. Summon requires 5 orbs, and each session lets you summon 5 heroes, which is 20 in total. So to summon 40 heroes, you need a total of 160 orbs. So orbs are the currency then? Are they easy to just accumulate? Compared to other gachas, I guess? Alright, so now we go hang out with Akinari. What up, bro? That's a lot of coughing. Let's hang.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one?
I feel like this guy's social link is gonna end with him dying.
I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I think it's probably happening to a lot of people all around the world, but you just don't know.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much.
It's really like both the hair and the voice. I agree on both of those. Both good. P3 definitely has a theme. I'm starting to notice that. Pretty much all of these people that you have the social links with, they're all struggling in some way. And it's just kind of you giving them an ear to air out their woes and help them through it if possible. I mean, this guy's dying. Maiko's parents were getting divorced. One of the runner guys has his injury that is debilitating him, but he's still trying to push through it to, like, keep up a family promise. The other runner guy is super poor. And he had his, what was it? I think his dad died, so he has a single mom. Yukari, my parents are dead. Yukari's parents are dead. Her dad is dead. Mitsuru has a tense relationship with hers. I think Fuka has a really bad relationship with hers. Akihiko's an orphan. Isn't there something going on with Ken's too? Poor Maru's dad. Technically, the priest, he's dead. Lot of parental deaths in this game. Death of relationship, death of family, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Which is, I guess even the food guy who I didn't like had his what was it, like his older brother had died? Nothing for the devil, I guess. Happy game. Yeah. Yeah, super happy. If it weren't for Elizabeth, then where even would be the happiness? By doing dailies and mission dailies, certain maps, or spend money if you want. Sounds about right then for a gacha game. Just have to hope that you can have enough foresight to know who to save for. Finally, one of the FGO banners that I've been looking forward to all year is happening. Like, it should be within the next 3 weeks. Maybe the next month. Actually, we're entering good season for FGO for me. Because we have Charlemagne within the next month. And then the anniversary starts early July. Haven't decided if I'll roll on that. But then we have the Summer Servants in late July, early August. And that's going to be good. Summer Scotty? Yes. Summer Merlin? Yes. Rental Death sounds like Fire Emblem. And I really need to play Three Houses. That's been sitting in my backlog for so long. I don't know. Whenever I finish Persona 3, I haven't decided, but because I think I've mentioned I want one like long game that I'm playing through pretty much at all times. And you know, that's Persona 3 right now, but once it finishes, I could just make a choice, or I don't know. I'm considering doing a poll and then just letting people vote what the next long game would be. But there's so many options. Like, I was looking at Sea of Stars, Persona 4, Fire Emblem Three Houses, one of the Persona 5 spin-offs. What was the other one? I have it on my shelf. What the heck? I can't read it from this far away. Oh, Final Fantasy VII, the remake. I don't know. There's a lot of choices. It's hard to choose. And then in October, that new Atlas game comes out, which I'm definitely going to get. Metaphor ReFantasio. Play a game that never ends, like P4AU. Yeah, then you just have it every single week for eternity. Which is kind of like what Yu-Gi-Oh was for me. And then I got so tilted that I stopped, and I haven't played it in 6.5 months. Houses can be long if decided to. Right, yeah. I mean, even if you only do one route. I know there's 4. I guess 3 and a bonus. I think I've read that just one route is like 70 to 80 hours, and if you do all of them, then it's like 200-ish or something. Like, it's a long game. Like, just one route of 3 houses, I think is going to take me as long as all of Persona 3 will. Has the exact same hairstyle as you. That's a good length, I think. Like, personally, I've always kind of liked, like, shoulder length or slightly above shoulders. Basically, like, shoulder length plus or minus, like, 3 inches. That's good for me. Good thing that fighting games are never tilting? Yeah, never. I have never once gotten annoyed or mad when I've played a fighting game.
I wish I could run away.
Me too.
But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone. Yes, you're right.
That's right, Akinari, you got me.
But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting to Kamiki. All right, rank up.
It's starting to get dark.
Doesn't look like it.
Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
I think you'll see me 7 more times. Tactics is long enough. It can be longer. Wait, Tactics has DLC? Really? Didn't it just come out like 6 months ago? It already has DLC?
Oh, you're back.
What's up, Shinjiro? Got a lot of new dialogue here. Wasn't too surprised to learn that she's Strega's support member. Capturing her will provide us with quite an advantage. We're growing ever closer to completing our mission.
Hello there.
Strega member Chidori has been sent to Kirijo-Run Hospital. Mitsuru and Sonata are currently on their way there to interrogate her. When neither is present, we are not allowed to go to Tartarus.
You know,
Lucia couldn't detect Strega when we encountered them last time. I think one of Medea's skills prevented me from sensing them. Makes sense. Can't believe he got played like that. Where does game go? Go easy on him.
What?
I ain't actually pissed or anything. I'm just saying he shouldn't put up with that. True. Let's check the vending machines. What's up, Junpei? You're probably annoyed. Yep. Totally get it. Got betrayed by the girl that you thought liked you. Very sad. Give me all the drinks, please. Aguafina. Won't spoil what it... Oh, it's story related? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll definitely get to it. I mean, I got it when it came out, and I just haven't played it since then. So, according to my schedule, technically I can do whatever I want tonight. Because what the schedule had me doing is going to eat, but where do I check my stats? There we go. It wanted me to go eat to increase my academics, but I already maxed it out. I was a little ahead of schedule on that. So, I can do whatever I want today. What do I want to do? What could I even do? I could go to the strip mall. I guess I'll just go work. Get some extra money. I think there's an achievement for working a certain number of times anyway, so. Oh, I can't even work. What the heck? I guess I'll just take the big burger challenge or something. Rebel against the system? Yeah. That's Persona for you. Engage is also long. And even more with the DLC. I do have Engage as well. I think Zero was telling me that he didn't particularly like Engage though. Or at least he didn't like it anywhere near as much as Three Houses. I don't know if that's the popular opinion or not, but... And there's still Raincode? True. I only did the first, like, the prologue in Chapter 1. Speaking of Raincode, actually, I just found out that they are re-releasing it this summer. At least in Japan. I'm sure it will come to the West. But they're going to release it on, I think, PlayStation and PC as well. And it's going to be, like, Raincode Plus. So I assume it's going to have all the DLC included and whatnot. So I'll probably hold off on that until the re-release comes out, because then I'll just have everything. And I prefer playing on PlayStation over Switch if possible, so I can actually sell my Switch copy. What is this, like, science place? Have I ever been in here? Oh, it's Octopia. guess let's just take the weekend set. I don't have anything else to do. Good job finishing the whole thing there. Proud of you. I just got some other longish games too.
Morning.
On Steam sales, like the Neptunia games. I don't know if any of you have played those, or if you're familiar with them, but there was a big sale on those, which I haven't seen before. So I picked up like the main trilogy. What else did I get recently? Oh, of course it signed me out. What the heck? Because I restarted my computer recently to install some updates, and lo and behold, it's signed me out of everything I was signed into, and I have to sign back in. What did I get recently? Oh, I got Hi-Fi Rush. Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. Don't really know anything about it, but it had really good reviews, and it was really cheap, so I was like, why not? Oh, Chrono Arc. It's like a roguelike card deck builder. That looks like it would be really interesting. I know there's other things too, I'm just blanking on them. Can I see it if I go to my Steam activity? I'm getting so distracted. This isn't boding well for going to Tartarus at this rate. I can't see anything past like a week ago. Damn. Oh well. You love Neptunia? Nice. Have you played all of the mainline games? I forget what it is, like Rebirth 1, 2, 3, and then VIIR or something. Burger? Borger. Love me a Borger. I haven't had one in a while, actually. Doesn't seem like that Chidori girl's gonna talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei is really worried. I don't get why. That's Junpei for you.
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing today? All right. We are gonna go to Port Island Station. We're gonna do some shopping. First of all, let's go to the vending machine that's off on the corner. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, you got pizza? Can't go wrong with that either. I mean, that's what I had for lunch, so. Good choice. More dating, more harem? Hell yeah, Ivan. I don't know what stream it will finally be that I actually get a girlfriend in this game, but it will happen eventually. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. I played Neptunia VII Victory 2. It was ported to the Switch. Nice. I think the only Neptunia I've played is like 4 Goddesses Online. I played a little bit. I didn't beat it. Like a couple hours maybe. How many wedding rings are you gonna have? As many rings as there are dateable girls in this game. I'm gonna go harem route if I can.
Take your time looking.
So I'm assuming that probably means, let's see, Mitsuru, Yukari, Fuka, Aegis. All of the main teams, that's 4. I'm assuming Yuko and Chihiro, which would be 6. I don't know if Elizabeth is gonna be an option. If so, then her too. So at least 6. So I need to buy 10 sprouts. Any sprout? Doesn't specify, it just says 10 sprouts. Okay. I'll buy 5 of those, 3 of these, and 2 of these. Actually, I'll just buy 5 of these.
Please come again.
That is quite the experience, Ivan. Alcohol makes people do interesting things. Soul spinach sprouts grow into SP giving items? Well then hell yes, 10 of those. Had the original Neptunia for PS3, but I had to sell it, especially since I lost the PS3 during the move. Oh no, not the horrible move. Another thing that got lost. Oh my god. That is actually like your villain event. Like, if you turned into Joker, your Joker event would have been that move. 100%. We're going back to the school. And we're gonna hang out with Yukari. Yeah! Let's go!
Hey there.
Let's hang out. Let's go somewhere fun. Yeah. Are we gonna go shopping? Hey, I was just over here.
Lilies are too fragrant. Roses aren't really my thing.
Speaking Italian. I went to Italy a couple years ago and the food was amazing.
Maybe... Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it.
I think Fuka's the one who's good with flowers, not me.
I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
Cute pink, pure white, bright red. What's a Gerbera? Personally, this one. I'm gonna go with cute pink. That feels fitting for
You
Yukari.
think so? I like pink too.
Italian food is heaven? I couldn't agree more, Ivan. 10 out of 10. Like, when I was in Italy, every single meal was just amazing. I discovered pasta carbonara. Like, oh my god. I must have had pasta carbonara for like half of my meals while I was there. It was so good.
I guess we have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided. I'll get these. Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain.
Okay.
What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
Because you value my opinion. That's mean. Invite me over then. Yeah.
But it's the truth.
Personally this, but I'll go with this. Yes, the reason for that, Belle, is I'm using a guide that has 100% completion, so it tells me which response to pick to ensure that I get 100%. Because it's such a long game that I want to see all of the content in one playthrough. And I don't want to spend 80 hours playing it a second time to see stuff that I miss, so whenever I say stuff like that, it's more of a, if I were playing it blind, I would have picked that. But because of the schedule, I'm picking what I know is the right answer. Never been to Italy, but I can say Italian food is really good. Completely agree. I'm not really much of a traveler, but if you have the chance to travel to Italy and try some authentic Italian food directly from Italy, highly recommend it. Cheese, ham, and wine in the summer night, Italian beach style. I'm actually not a huge wine drinker. I definitely prefer beer or just like a mixed drink. But I can appreciate, I know the combination of like cheese and ham with wine is very popular. I did do a wine tasting while I was there, and they had like, it actually was that. So they had you try like 10 different wines or something, and they had cheeses that they were like, all right, this cheese pairs well with this wine because of the bitterness or the sweetness or whatever. And then they had different types of bread, and it was interesting. Cool learning experience. Men, we don't know what we did. Yes, exactly. I never know what I did. If you don't tell me, I don't know. Use your words. Friend shared a nice carbonara recipe. Should make it again. Involves a pound of bacon, a cup of heavy cream, and 1 cup of freshly grated Parmesan cheese. All of that sounds amazing to me. I've wanted to like make a carbonara back in the US now that I'm here, or just like get one at a restaurant, but it makes me antsy because I think the eggs in the US, they aren't the same as they are in Italy, and I think carbonara involves a raw egg, right? Or at least an undercooked egg or something like that. So in Italy, I didn't really mind because I know it's fine there. But if I had it in the US, like, as long as they have the type of eggs that they use in Italy, then I guess it's fine. It's something with, like, pasteurized versus not. I don't know. Haven't been outside of Asia. Maybe one day. I mean, if you want to travel. Once you've graduated and have money and stuff to work with. I'm not really much of a traveler, though. Like, traveling just makes me anxious. I'm a homebody, so if I could stay at home all the time, that would be amazing. But I have been to Europe a couple times. And I've also been to the Bahamas. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those that share that memory? Osmanthus wine? I don't think I've had that. Love Thai food? I'm not sure I've had Thai food. I'd have to look it up and see. Recipe I have here involves 1 egg yolk mixed into really fresh, or with the freshly cooked noodles, so it cooks and coats on them. Oh, okay. So in that case, it's probably fine then. If it's cooking out on them and coating them, yeah. Don't really wanna. I feel ya. I feel ya. I do think it would be cool to visit Japan. I would like to do that at some point. But it's a lot of money. And it's a lot of travel. Oh, it's a Genshin meme. Okay. Yeah, given that I've played about 3 hours of Genshin total, and that was on release week. Not very familiar. Unless it's so popular that it just blows up on my Twitter.
To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you.
What? Really, Yukari? Okay. Okay, I'll remember that.
Just kidding.
Oh, you don't need to walk it back. That's fine. Yukari's full of laughter today. It seems we've grown closer. Okay. Man, I feel like I just got raised up. Yukari's.
Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad.
What are these
either.
flower names? It sounds like it's part of a cell, like an amoeba. A nucleus. Went to Thailand with the family, and Indonesia for a wedding, and Singapore with the fam. That's still a good variety of countries. I mean, it is still all Asia, but yeah, it's a good variety. Traveling's exhausting. It is. It's stressful and it's tiring. I believe, Judson, you were saying you're a huge traveler, though, right? Or you've traveled a lot for work or something? Or was it work or school? I think you had said you'd, like, been to 5 continents and lived on 4, or been to 4 and lived on 3, something like that. Kirijo, they're still at the hospital. Okay. It's fine, we weren't going to do Tartarus today anyway. Today, we're going to talk to Shinjiro and hang out with him. Questioning if Chidori must not be going well. No, Ken, it isn't. Let's hang out, Shinjiro.
Hey.
Can anybody use the rooftop planters? Of course. Change some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like that. Gardening, huh? Let's grow something together, Shinjiro. Why should I do it with you? All right. You don't need to be a tsundere. I'm gonna make sure you do it properly. All right.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's garden together. Soul spinach. Should I do the 10-day? All right, let me see. What's the next garden? It would be the 17th or the 19th? Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. Let's do the soul spinach.
Yeah.
Have traveled a lot, some for school, some for work, mostly fun. Nice. Do you have like a top 3 countries you've been to? Would rather sleep day and night if I could and never leave my room. I feel ya, Vel, I feel ya. Like, to me, when I take time off work and vacation and stuff, Like, my vacation and my time off is just sleeping in and hanging out at home. Watching some anime, playing some games, organizing my collection of like manga and figures and art and stuff. That to me is fun. That is my vacation.
You think you can see this through to the end?
Of course. I got this, bro.
Good answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. When I was still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work. That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Let's head back now, and wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Yeah, obviously. Come on, man. I'm a germaphobe. Oh, we got Dark Hour? Okay. Sleep is nice. Sleep is luxury. It is. It really is.
Looks like Chidori still ain't back yet.
It's hard to get enough when you have work and other obligations and events and school and... Yep, gotta make the most of what you can get. Tough to pick top 3. Iceland, Australia, Singapore. I have heard good things about all 3 of those. Also Amsterdam. I've heard a lot of good stuff.
I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives.
That explains why she was freaking out when it was taken.
We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
This is true.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second.
Fell asleep in an Uber. I could see it. I mean, if you'd been drinking or it was a long drive or something.
But what are we gonna do?
I've definitely been sleepy, but I don't think I've actually fallen asleep in one.
They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing.
It's pretty hard for me to fall asleep on public transit. Like, in cars, I'll nod off, but like, inevitably my head will kind of like fall forwards and then I'll wake up because of that sensation. Planes, it's too uncomfortable. And trains, same thing as a car. Eventually my head will fall forward. Plus it's kind of bumpy, so that can get me too. Didn't wake me up for like 20 minutes. What the heck? Well, I mean, I would have preferred if they woke me up if I fell asleep, especially once you get to the destination. But like, maybe they felt like, I don't know. They might have been like, should I wake them up? Like, if I wake them up, are they gonna be like, what the heck is going on? Do I just like wait naturally and be like, oh, you know, when they wake up, be like, oh, okay, we're here. See ya. I don't know. Especially when it's a stranger. Like, I don't want to have to like poke a stranger and be like, hey, wake up. Singapore and Iceland are places I would try, but I wouldn't Australia. I hear Australia is really nice, like beach-wise and stuff, but yeah, I mean, the bugs, the amount of things that want to kill you. Ugh. I hate giant spiders. I mean, I hate spiders in general, but giant spiders in Australia? No. Scorpions, snakes.
If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control.
Revolver Jesus and Walmart Sasuke. Pretty accurate descriptions. Hello, Fanky. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Melbourne is really nice. Dry heat was good, like it was 105 at one point. But walking outside wasn't bad because sweat evaporated instantly. And sweat is meant to cool you down. I mean, that's the point. Like, the act of it evaporating cools you, so... Huh. I mean, I would definitely prefer dry heat over humidity, because humidity is, like, oppressive. I hate the, like, stickiness. So...
Especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves.
When I was in Italy, it was like basically 100 degrees almost every day. 100 degrees and sunny. It was actually in the middle of a drought. So it was very sunny. It was very hot. There was actually one day that I think either I had a little bit of a stomach bug or like I was having borderline heat stroke, because that day was... We were walking around a lot, and all of a sudden I started to get like this, I don't know how to describe it. It was like a feeling in my stomach. I was like kind of woozy. Even like sitting in front of a fan that was spritzing water on me was not helping. I was like, there's something wrong. I ended up needing to go back to the hotel, and I just took a nap for a while. Like, I don't know. I couldn't do it. I was fine all the other days, but that day in particular, it was really getting to me. But we had been doing a ton of walking, and it was super hot, so I don't know.
To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows.
This guy's been around for a while, though.
This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
That's what happens when you're old. I was only like... How old was I on that trip? I was 20... I think I was 25 when I went to Italy. Yeah, 25. Oh, no, wait, no. Wait, I turned 27 and 23. Yeah, I was 25.
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as... one who can wield multiple personas.
Yeah, me.
Am I feeling attachment for someone?
What? Unacceptable.
Impossible.
Old. True. It's all downhill after you're 21. Okay, crazy guy.
Takaya?
Don't want to run into this guy at night.
Such a thought is...
Or in general, but... Two linked episodes today. Okay. Hanging out with the boys.
Hey there!
Have you tried that famous beef bowl at Umiyushi? It's only available for a limited time.
Yep, yep.
Only available during the fall. Okay. New products for sale at various shops. All right, all right.
do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
It's a little bold. Why'd you have to take your hat off?
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
All right, good luck, Junpei.
Got it.
You have a better chance than all three of them. What? Are they just gonna sit here and listen?
You okay?
How is that gonna change anything? I wouldn't want to talk if I was her with them still sitting around. Maybe if they all left, she would talk.
I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital?
Respectfully bowing requires removing your hat, I think. Gotcha, gotcha.
You really do like to draw, huh?
Cringe? Yeah. Also, it's good that he's honest at
It
least.
doesn't matter. She spoke to him. Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm. It's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
How does it just randomly bleed out of nowhere?
Right.
Oh, maybe her persona's protecting her, and without it, she's like weaker
What
to it?
happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself.
Oh, she like
I
scratching?
thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
Oh, never mind.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Oh, so the heal, yeah, the healing is the persona.
Let go of me.
Then, that cut on your hand back at the station, you did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You were the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Well, I think she's gonna lose it again. Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, so 2 linked episodes today. First up, Koromaru. Lego. Hanging out with the Doge. What's up, buddy? Ah, we're just people watching? Okay. That's fine. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again today. Oh, is it the old guy again? Nope. Somebody stole her wallet or her purse? Nope. She lost her mom?
Earlier. We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
I would be mad if somebody stepped on my tail too.
This way.
I'm sorry.
Naughty looking boy, what the heck? There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Koromaru's trying to reason with the stray dog. Koromaru, come on, have some spine. There's nothing we can do. You could chase it away. Good job, Koromaru.
Koromaru, thank you.
Leo has a tail confirmed. It was more of a hypothetical. But you never know what's under the lab coat. I don't know. Nobody's really seen.
What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down.
Well, you got up.
It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here. The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
No problem, kid. It's all thanks to Koromaru. Couldn't have done it without her.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
And I brought them here.
Good job.
I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town.
He's pretty much always there.
So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
He's a good boy. Hello, Roscoe. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I would try rebooting your laptop, and if it's not working, maybe just try reinstalling. Like, delete the game and reinstall it. But tech issues are never fun.
I knew it. Koromaru is this town's watchdog.
I found out why Koromaru sits there in the sun. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're friends.
Is there really a difference?
I don't think you own your friends.
Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, you better get home soon.
The Koromaru chibi, or not chibis, like the cut-ins on the side, they're so good.
Whoa, you're right. Okay, see you guys later.
See you later.
Too bad I don't need the courage, but thanks. Some beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest? Oh, you did try that? Yeah, then I would just reboot the laptop, and if it doesn't work, I don't know, try again tomorrow and see.
Welcome back.
Or maybe close a bunch of other applications, like have that be the only thing that's running. Wait, you don't own your friends? Have I been doing it wrong all the time? Maybe I've been doing it wrong. Maybe it's normal to own your friends and I just didn't know. I've probably seen the message I sent, but I have a favor. It's about Amada. Just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down lately. Could you check in on him when you have the time? He should be in his room. Well, lucky for you, Fuka. I'm doing a linked episode with Ken next. Bizarre that Lucia couldn't sense her. She's not mentally stable. I can't imagine what it's like to harm your own body. Alright, let's go do a linked episode with Ken.
Yes. Oh, senpai. Can I help you?
How have you been?
Well, I'm okay. Why are you asking? You aren't worried about me, are you?
Of course I am,
If
Ken.
so, thank you, but
I'm totally fine.
Are you? Why are you holed up in your room? You can always talk to me, bud.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai.
Thank you.
Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night.
Oh, you're a little hungry?
Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something.
Who are you, me?
Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
Well, I just ate lunch an hour and a half ago, but I guess I could eat again.
Welcome. Take any open seat.
He's not here.
Who?
Oh, it's nothing. Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself.
That's fair.
People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order?
2 specials, please.
2 specials coming right up.
We're going all out.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about?
I don't really come here with them.
Sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together.
I think this
from
is
now
where
on.
he overheard them talking about that girl who died, or was that on the street?
But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level.
Thanks, man.
I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Yeah, keep on gassing me up. Come on, give it to me.
Here you are.
That was fast.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really...
Back when? Come on, Ken. Don't be secretive. Tell me.
It's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat?
Imame.
Oh, I finished all the soup
Igame?
too.
I forgot.
I'm stuffed.
Tell me. tell me.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
All right, there's the kid side of him.
Yeah! I watch it every week without fail. But this TV special is big news.
Oh, it's like a Power Rangers thing. Okay.
Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk.
Wow.
I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class.
You don't have to feel bad about watching it, Ken.
I only watch them so I have something to talk about.
Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing.
Speak your mind, Ken.
It's getting late.
Come on.
I should start heading back. It was delicious.
Did you just lie to me?
No. This food was not delicious.
Wow.
Don't let yourself think like that.
How dare you enjoy yourself? Life isn't about having fun. Come on, Ken.
Hey, Amada. You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes. It's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada. You gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass.
Does he have like a superiority complex, or?
I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you. You're better than
Or maybe it's
all
an
of us.
inferiority one.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
It probably is inferiority. Because he always feels like he has to train and get stronger. doesn't want people to think he's excited about things.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
But just low
Please
self-esteem?
excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on, let's get going.
He's so
Your
much
grandma
taller
is
than that
waiting
kid.
for
You're telling
us.
me they're in the same class?
If Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get totally...
Looks like a 10-year-old and like a 6-year-old. You not like playing soccer?
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Sorry for keeping me out late. I'm like 10 years older than you, kid. Ken is taller because he's had to grow up fast. No, I mean, honestly, very well could be. He's been through a lot. And if you got to grow up fast, you got to grow up physically too.
Yo!
What's up, Leo? Sorry I haven't been around lately. I just can't leave her alone. Don't ask me why. You got it, bro. You got it.
Thanks.
Short people don't get to call others short? I don't know. Shouldn't short people be the only people who can call other people short? Like, if a tall person called somebody short, then it feels like demeaning, you know? Like they're making fun of you. But if a short person talks to somebody else who's short and says they're short, then it's like camaraderie, you know? Alright, let's see. What are we doing today? Buy all of the drinks at the Port Island Station vending machine if you haven't finished request 9 yet. I don't know if I finished it, so I'm gonna go buy them just in case. I think I actually did just buy these. Like the other day? Yeah, okay. That was the only one, right? I did finish that one? Okay, cool. Then back to the school. Oh, the 12 drinks for Elizabeth, right. Alright, so I need to talk to Yuko to learn about a new character. Where is Yuko? Yukari wants to hang out? Damn, I'd love to hang out with Yukari, but I can't. Huh. Alright, Yuko, where you at? I just have to aimlessly run around until I find her. Oh, she's probably at the track. Yeah, like the gym hallway. What? You're telling me she's not here? I wish there was an easy way to figure out where people are. Second floor? Oh. Thank you, Judson. Alright, must be the other side. There she is. Judson, my hero. Arigato. Ken so far is one of 2 characters that are kid Persona users, 3 if you count the spin-offs. There wasn't one in Persona 5, right? What games are the other ones in?
Oh!
You know about the nightclub in Polonia Mall, right? Never really cared for it since the place seems kind of sketchy. I hear a weird crowd hangs around there. There's some guy dressed as a monk partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? I got a lead from Yuko about a monk who parties hard at a nightclub.
Oh, that's right.
Those kids have been really getting on my case about the coaching thing. Sorry, Yuko, we're not hanging out today. In Persona 5, the mobile game. Oh, the mobile one, yeah. It's too bad that's not getting a worldwide port. So today, it's another linked episode with Koromaru. go, buddy. Who are we gonna protect today? Koromaru's people watching yet again today.
That voice.
In Persona 4 AU, Ken and Koromaru are a puppet character duo. Really? I mean, I guess they are the light and the dark user. So pairing them together is kind of interesting. P5X is coming to the West just now. Oh, did they actually announce that? Nice. I didn't realize. For some reason, I thought it was going to be exclusive to China. Technically, Ken's in control, but everyone else says Koromaru is the real character.
It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again.
Does Koromaru do most of the damage?
I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the store? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
You bet he is. We all take care of him.
Oh, I thought so. By we, I take it you mean everyone in this dorm looks after him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
Thank you. Oh, I guess.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point.
Oh.
But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Ken has slow attacks and Koromaru has fast ones to fill in the gaps. Gotcha. That's an interesting pairing, though. Koromaru looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady. Oh, is she the one who's putting the
it's you
flowers
again.
down?
Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't talk about personas or the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yeah, sort of.
Don't worry about it. I know Koromaru has his own reasons and his own problems. He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he?
Koromaru, yeah. Koromaru's a good boy.
So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
I'll look after him till the end. We'll always be together. Oh, looks like Koromaru heard me. I mean, he's right there, dude.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
That's nice. I feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. I took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before we went home. Nice. The agility of his persona Cerberus has increased by 3. Nice. It's funny calling them a puppet character though, since pretty much every character has some puppet elements since you control your persona as well as your character. Ooh. That's neat. I guess it makes sense. Like, is it that you control them separately, or is it just that some attacks are like using the persona's attacks? How long have we been holding that Chidori girl? About 4 days. What's up, Akari? Junpei, I'm not gonna mess with him today. Oh, she actually feels bad for him? Okay. Alright, let's go see Elizabeth. Nope, that's the club, not Elizabeth. What was I thinking? Get out of here.
Good day. Here are my requests.
It told me to accept request 11. Have I already done that? Oh, I've already done it. Okay.
Very well.
Oh. And since I've already done that, the next thing is to take the Big Eater Challenge at Wild Duck Burger, too. Which is what request 11 was. So I guess I have a free time again. Right? That is what 11 was? I'm not just misremembering?
Good day.
Let me look again.
Here are my requests.
Yeah, Big Eater Challenge. Okay, I've already done it. So I'm just going to work part-time
Very
then.
well, then.
Get me some money. Yeah. I don't need to read this. I've already worked here. Four-button game tour for you, light and strong, and tour for your personas. Some specials require some personas as well, and you can position personas with attacks.
Attention,
Gotcha,
please.
gotcha. Let's take a look at some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loudmouth or a boastful person. There's also the phrase, spill the beans.
So that's why.
What does this mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? I actually can answer this. I don't need to look at whatever the guide is. Come on. Drop money, break into reveal a secret.
Yes.
Famous theory says that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. They would put white beans for yes and black beans for no in a ballot box, and if you spill the beans before voting, it would reveal the color in your secret vote. Ah.
Thanks, man.
That's interesting. So, do you like any fighting games other than P4, Judson? I have never really been a huge fighting game fan, so I admittedly haven't really played a whole lot. I played a little bit of the My Hero one. I played a little bit of, I think, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 way back in the day. Those might be the... no, I did a little bit of Injustice, a little bit of Mortal Kombat. Just like with my friends from college messing around. Cheetorita. Like Chikorita.
Don't call me that.
Come on, Chidori.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
You're a good dude,
I don't
Junpei.
remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
Oh, Guilty Gear, right. I remember you mentioning that before. Garo, Mark of the Wolves. I don't think I've heard of that. A few other SNK games. SNK is an older series, right?
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
Like choking on something? What the hell?
What is that? There's something right there.
Why is there a persona choking her out?
enemy? Wrong. Move!
Oh, is that the same stuff that... They were like giving him medicine for something earlier in the game. Is that the same... So was he getting attacked by that? Shinjiro was getting it too, and that's why he has to take the medicine? Remember what the shirtless guy said earlier? About the evoker, where originally like the persona would attack the user?
Relax. The persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
About users being shackles for the personas? Oh, so they want the user to die so that they can roam free?
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Well, then why does Shinjiro have the protect? So does nobody know that he also takes the suppressants?
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
But then he's not gonna have meds.
Hey!
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay, that was unexpected. Interesting. Ken and Riddle, codename in P5X, are the only two kid characters. They're technically 5 young that are Ken's age. 5 that are younger than him? Or his age or younger? Jeez. SNK is a publisher. Oh, okay. King of Fighters and Fatal Fury. Gotcha. King of Fighters and Fatal Fury, I have heard both of those before. Is that the one that, like, Terry is from? Something like that?
What do you mean?
The blonde guy? Like the ripped
Why do
blonde
you
guy?
look so scared?
Did you just not remember that it was attacking you?
Death is nothing to be afraid of.
Well, that all depends on the person.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. That's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
That's a little extreme for somebody that you met like a week and a half ago, but okay. Wow, okay. Junpei with the Riz.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, Terry Bogard. Oh, Terry Bogard, right. I was trying to remember his last name. Bogard? Isn't that the name of the lion from FGO in Lost Belt 6? Or no, it's like Bogart or something like that. It's close. Bogart instead of Bogard. The smashed character Terry Bogard, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've played a decent amount of Smash. Oh, speaking of fighting games, yeah, I have played a decent amount of Smash. I don't play it competitively. In fact, I get annoyed playing it online because the people online, either they're super tryhard and they crush me, or they just play meme combos that are super obnoxious to play against. So Smash has definitely gone down my list over time.
Wait! Shinji! What the hell's going on? Why did you have those suppressants? I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects...
What are the side effects?
You're not taking them, are you? Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit.
You don't understand at all.
Bought the Terry DLC because he was the only one that I wanted to play. I mean, a totally valid reason to buy it. I think I mained Marth, Lucina. I mean, Marth was my main for a long time. I like Lucina. She's basically Marth weaker, but faster. There was somebody else I played a good amount, and now I can't remember. I liked Pyra and Mithra. I did a little bit of Samus. I'm afraid of competitive fighting games. I'm right there with you, Wasabi. They are fearsome, how good those players are. But hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good weekend.
You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore, so just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
But worrying about you is what's right. You're like my brother.
Shinji.
Good thread by a guy in the... How do you actually pronounce that? XRD. Zerd? Third? Community about how fighting games are not for everyone and that's okay. I mean, I would say that applies to pretty much every genre. Like Souls-like, definitely not for everyone and that's fine. As long as the people who it is for don't look down on the people who it isn't for. Like people who are good at Souls games who are like, you don't like Souls games, you just suck, you're not good enough. Just get good and then it's fun. Well, maybe I don't want to get good. Ever think about that? Maybe I don't think it's fun dying over and over. Maybe that's not something that I derive enjoyment from in a game. And if you do, that's great. I'm glad that you have fun with it. Just like I have fun with rhythm games, and I totally get that other people don't. Like Cashew. I know that Cashew doesn't really like rhythm games, and we've definitely brought that up before, where I'm like, hey, play DJ Max with me. And he's like, no, not rhythm games, no. Zero's the same way. Zero doesn't like rhythm games. How dare my friends not want to play rhythm games with me? Actually, wait. Cashew did play Bang Dream with me, though. So, I guess he's a step above Zero. Zero just does not play. Which is fine, you know? Everybody has their preference. Just like competitive fighting, not everyone can take a punch and smile and come back for more. Very true. My Smash characters are Cloud, Pit and Dark Pit, Mega Man, Robin, Pyra, and Mithra. That's a good list, good variety. Zerd, I pronounce it as Xerd. Oh, Xerd. Okay, Xerd. Since it's the third game in the Xerd series, Guilty Gear X, Guilty Gear XX, and then they realized Guilty Gear XXX didn't have the right tone. Yeah, when people search Guilty Gear XXX, I don't think they're looking for a video game. They have something else on the mind. So changing it to Xerd makes sense. Leo doesn't like turn-based games, but I love them. Exactly. I mean, I'm willing to give more of them a shot for what it's worth. Like, historically, have I been super into them? No. But I did like Persona 5. I am very much liking Persona 3. I do like Pokemon. So I'm willing to try more. Like Sea of Stars is turn-based, and I do plan on playing that. Persona 4, of course, turn-based. I plan on playing that. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is like in between turn-based and real-time, from what I've read. I don't know. I am willing to try more. But yeah, historically, usually not my kind of thing. Same thing with fighting games, same thing with sports. If I boot a rhythm game, I'll self-destruct in shame. I'm terrible. I mean, the only way to get better is to play more, but I mean, if you don't like doing it, then totally understandable. I do want to play Guitar Hero 3 on stream at some point. That was like my original rhythm game, and I still have it on the PS3 and on the Wii, actually. The problem is that the Guitar Hero controllers, like when you strum, the clicking sound is really, really loud. So I don't know how that would sound on stream if you just hear this constant loud clacking sound while I'm playing the song. Like, I don't want to have to mute my mic because then I can't talk during the song. I guess I could just lower the volume of my mic, but then you're going to hear the... Like, my voice will be quiet. Like, I don't know. But I would really like to play it. Like, what I have in mind is trying to beat the entire game on Expert in one sitting. Because I have beaten the whole game on Expert. It's been like a decade since I did it, but I think it would be fun. It's just the noise that I'm trying to figure out. And now I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nope. My first ever Final Fantasy game was 16, which I played on stream last summer. And I enjoyed it. I did recently start playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. Because a number of my friends all play that, and they all kept talking about how fun it is, and the free trial has a crazy amount of content that you can go through for free. So I was like, why not? You know, I'll play the free trial until whenever it goes on sale, and then if I'm liking it, I'll pick up the full game. But like, so many of my friends play Final Fantasy 14. Like Ezume plays it, Allura, I believe Rel plays it, Cashew and Nibby both play. Like, Yu plays it. Like, there's a lot of my friends I've made through streaming who all like it. So I was like, why not? Why not get on? I can play with them, work through it myself. So I've played it for probably like 15, 16 hours so far. It's been good. But yeah, those are the only ones I've played. So 7 Remake I've never done. But it is on my list. I would like to play it. Only way to get better is to do more is so apt for so many genres. Definitely applies to fighting as well. Yeah, I think fighting, rhythm, and souls, like those are probably the big 3 of you have to play it a lot more to get good at it. Like rhythm, I'm pretty good at, but I've been playing them for like 15 years. So I've had a lot of time to just gradually get better. But I kind of have hit a wall at this point where I feel like I can't really get better than I currently am. And I know I am nowhere near as good as a lot of people. Like when I see people play Os and like Muse Dash on the upper difficulties and stuff, I'm like, holy shit. There are people who like full combo through the fire and flames on Expert and stuff. Like, I could never do that. But I can pretty consistently play like between hard and Expert on pretty much every game. It's just song dependent. I would say I can play like 70% of songs on what's an Expert difficulty and 30% I have to play on hard. 14 is definitely better with friends. Yeah, like I've been doing it mostly solo so far just because I'm super low level compared to everyone. Like all of those people I've listed have pretty much completely caught up with all the content. So I'm way behind. So I'm basically just trying to level up and speed through a bunch of the story content so that I can get to the better stuff, and then, you know, they could join me for like raids and dungeons and stuff like that. But I do like the social aspect of it. Like, I've never played an MMO before that, actually. Like, I played a couple hours of Elder Scrolls Online, but like, I'd never seriously played a decent amount. So this is really my first time, and like seeing how social it is and how much people talk and interact in the game, it's pretty cool. Mods to Friday Night Funkin'. Oh yeah, you were talking about that the other day. I have so many games I want to play that I can't dedicate my time to get good at a fighting game. Yes, I also agree with that. What is my how long to beat backlog up to? Oh, awesome. I've passed 500 games on my backlog. I currently have 508 games in my backlog on how long to beat. So, yeah. Can I really afford to spend a lot of time on only one game when I could be spending that time that I was getting good at that one game playing all of these other games in my backlog? I think I might have sent it in chat at some point before, but I'll post it here as well if anybody hasn't seen it and wants to look through my backlog. So that should have every game in my backlog, every game I've beaten, and every game I have started. I need to make like a separate list on there, which is specifically like I might have 508 games in my backlog, but I wouldn't stream all 508 of those. You know, like some of them are definitely not good for stream. Like they're not games that would do well on a stream, or they're games that aren't necessarily appropriate for stream. They're just games that I personally would prefer to play by myself. You know, all that type of stuff. So, but a lot of those 508, I'm sure, could be applicable to the potential stream games. So when I'm saying, wow, I'm having a hard time deciding what to stream this week that isn't just the games I'm already playing, that's because I'm going through this 508 game list and being like, which one should I start? Yeah. Anyway. Just don't have the money or the console. That would also do it, yeah. Or, you don't have a PC either, right, Jack? It's just the Switch for you? Because if you do have PC, like, you can get a lot of games for cheap on that. Between, like, the Steam Summer Sale and the Winter Sale, those have things go so cheap. Plus, like, Humble Bundle, you can get a lot of games for pretty cheap. Fanatical and CD Keys have some good deals, too. But, like, PC is definitely cheaper than console, but the PC itself is much more expensive than a console is. So, it's kind of a trade-off there. Assign each one a number and then use RNG to pick a number, play what you get. Honestly, Judson, it's funny you say that because Cashew and Nivy have basically told me the same thing. Except with them, instead of an RNG number picker, it was like a wheel where you put all of the options on a wheel and then you spin the wheel, and whatever one it lands on, that's what you play. So I've tried doing that, but then what happens is it lands on something and I'm like, I don't know, like best 2 out of 3, you know, first to 3, first to 5, and then I just keep spinning it over and over again, and I don't actually like let it settle. What I need to do is spin it and then just agree, like, okay, whatever it lands on, that's what I play. We're doing Yukari Social Link again, by the way. I don't have a PC or a console, just the Switch. The Switch is good stuff, though. I mean, there's a lot of good games, though. Made friends play some fighting games for one of my birthdays. We used D20 to randomly pick which game we play for a few rounds. Nice. I mean, for your birthday, too, that's totally reasonable.
So...
Yukari wants to go to the mall together? Let's do it! Want to have a quick little shop trip first, then check out the music store. All right.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Oh yeah, I'm an amazing singer.
Mommy? Where are you?
Oh, come on, kid. I'm trying to have a date with Yukari. Get out of here. Go ask somebody else to help you find your mom. It's the same kid from before with Koromaru. Can you stop getting into trouble for 1 second? Oh my god. You need adult supervision at all times.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
I'm sure she'll come back. Just keep waiting.
Hey, don't cry.
Oh my god.
See, you're okay now.
You ruined
I'll
my
stay
day,
here
kid.
with you, all right?
Oh my. You're too nice, Yukari.
Hey, look. We can get help over there.
Yeah, just go to the police station, drop him off. I hung out with one of my friends from high school yesterday. Like, he and I still live in the same area, so we try to get together like every week or two just to have dinner and hang out. And when we went to the place that we always go to, usually it's relatively laid back, but yesterday night there was like 2 or 3 families in there that must have had 8 or 9 kids between them. And they were yelling and running around the place, and you know, they all like went into the bathroom together, and then one of them screamed because they thought it would be funny, and then it made another one of them cry because it scared them. So then they're like crying in the middle of the place, and then a couple of them like just ran out of the restaurant, and they were bolting down the sidewalk, and then they like crossed the street, and their parents are opening the door like, "What are you doing? Get back!" I'm like, oh my god, like, don't bring all your kids out here if you can't even control them, and you're just being a nuisance to all the other people here who are trying to eat, like me. My god, kids are so annoying. And, tell them to behave. Like, oh my god. Man, I don't envy parents. I really don't. The amount of time and money and loudness and craziness they have to deal with, props to them. Happy Mother's Day to everybody tomorrow. By the way, happy early Mother's Day. Doing God's work. Yukari has a soft spot demonstrating the maternal instincts. That's true. That's true. Makes her a good partner. Can you sing Ikanai Borderline? Ikanai Borderline. I don't think I know what that is, Jack. Is that from an anime? That's just chaos. OMG Family Chaos. Yes. Yes, it was. And you know what's funny? Like, that was just like a local pizza place. Like, and then we went out for ice cream after that. And there's no kids there. I'm like, how is there a bunch of kids at a pizza place? I get it, it's a pizza place. But it was a Friday night, right? Friday night at a pizza place, tons of kids. Friday night at an ice cream place, literally no one. Like, how does that work? Wouldn't kids want ice cream on a Friday night more than pizza? I see Yakuza Like a Dragon on the list. I have never played Yakuza Wasabi, no. It is on the list. I actually just got it a couple days ago, I think, because Humble Bundle had it. If people don't know, Humble Bundle has something called Humble Choice. So basically, for $12 a month, you get, it's like 7 to 9 games. And you can choose if you actually want to get it that month. I just have a subscription set, so every month it gets me the games that are on there. And this month, Yakuza Like a Dragon was one of the games. But I've never played a Yakuza game before. What were the other games that they had this month? There was like, usually they have 1 or 2 big games every month. Yeah, so this month, the 2 big games were Yakuza Like a Dragon and Hi-Fi Rush. And I definitely wanted Hi-Fi Rush. And I had a vague interest in Yakuza. And then the other games, Amanda the Adventurer, I had on my list to try at some point, so that was in the bundle. So I was like, yeah, that seems pretty good. Why not? But yeah, like every month, so like last month, they had Victoria 3 and Callisto Protocol. And Humankind, actually. Those are all like relatively big games. The month before, they had Neo 2, the Saints Row remake, some Warhammer game. The month before that, they had Life is Strange True Colors, Scorn, Destroy All Humans 2. Month before that, they had Marvel Midnight Suns. Nothing really big in December. October, they had The Quarry, Metal Hellsinger, Dark Pictures House of Ashes. September, they had Tiny Tina's Borderlands thing, Forgotten City. August, they had Disco Elysium, Chivalry 2, Route 96. July, they had Yakuza 4, Outer Worlds. Like, every month, there's at least a couple games that I think seem pretty decent. So for $12, I'm like, why not? Like, chances are those two games, even on sale on Steam, maybe it would be $12 or slightly more. And then you also get like 6 other games with it. So I'm like, that seems worth it to me. Anyway, big tangent. It's from Macross. I've actually never seen Macross. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, I can feel it building, but it's not happening quite yet. So, Like a Dragon, Wasabi, if you're familiar with Yakuza, that's like a reboot, right? Or like a new direction for the franchise. Like there's the numbered ones, like 0 through 7 or something, but then there's Like a Dragon, and that's like a separate. I don't know if it's a whole separate cast or just like a reboot or what. But I think that's where it changed from action to turn-based or something, right? I thought there was some change like that. Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Unfortunately, the studio that made it just got shut down by Microsoft. Tango Gameworks, I think.
Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't leave the kid alone. I agree.
I guess my own mom's no different.
Oh, no.
Why do you want to know?
Because I'm interested in learning more about you, Yukari. What the heck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one.
Great social link to be doing the day before Mother's Day. Awesome.
She wasn't always like that, though.
Okay.
After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know.
Yakuza 0 to 6 are action, Gaiden is spin-offs, 7 and 8 are turn-based. So is Gaiden, is that what Like a Dragon is? Or is that different? Yakuza. Oh yeah, so like a Dragon Gaiden is the title of another one. 7 and 8 are soft reboots. Gotcha. Is it same cast? Or a new cast?
Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
I promise. My lips are sealed. Yukari has confided to me about her own complicated relationship with her mother. It seems we've grown closer. Rank 3!
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore.
That's fair. I would have liked to hear you sing, but that's fine. Like a Dragon changes combat to turn-based kinda with RPG elements, classes, extensive gear selection, etc. Gotcha. Gotcha. New cast, old caster cameos, and reoccurring. Okay.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
So it would be totally fine to play Like a Dragon having no experience with any of the other Yakuza games. Not completely separate from the series, as some previous characters make an appearance, but you don't need to have played the previous ones to enjoy it. Gotcha. Do you think it would still be better to start like from Yakuza 0 or the original Yakuza and then just work your way up?
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then.
Well, we can progress in
you a safe
Tartarus now if we want. I think, what was it, the 24th is the day that, the 22nd is the day that the Tartarus would be? 22nd, yeah. At the rate I've been going this stream, Tartarus is probably going to be next stream, but we'll see. I feel like I would have needed to start Tartarus within the next, like, half hour, because it's going to take me at least a couple hours in there, too. We will see. Wow, oh my god, it's taken me 2 hours to do 4 days in game. That's crazy. Iori is permitted to watch over that girl for the time being. Okay. Should be able to accomplish that within the next few months, yes.
I have a suggestion.
Poor Maru would like to communicate. He's tired of eating the same food day after day. Damn.
You have my thanks.
That's what dogs are used to, though. Yo. Probably won't be going to the hospital again, huh? Seems Chidori wasn't all that compatible with us, except for Junpei.
By the way,
Why isn't anyone there today? Did they finish questioning her already? Chidori, right? Oh. So what are we doing today? Hey, Mitsuru. Aragaki's suppressants and Akihiko's expression. Some drama with the old friends, huh? Alright. Tonight we're starting a new social link. Some guy at the mall. In my case, I played like a dragon after playing 0. 1 to 6, then 0, then 7 and 8, as 0 is an improvement over the first 1 to 6. Oh, right. So if you start with 0, then it's kind of a step back. 0 is a very important game for introduction to the Yakuza world. And as 0 came out after, right? It wasn't actually the first game or something? Usually I just like watch and play stuff in release order. What am I doing in here? Talk to the monk upstairs and then the bartender downstairs. Oh, there he is. Man, he's old. Lazy-eyed monk is drinking. Where's my booze? I got nothing to say if you don't got any booze. All right, bartender, give me some booze.
Welcome.
That's a shopkeeper. That's not a bartender.
Why?
Wait, what was that other thing? $100,000 ring. Oh, thanks. Bartender.
Why?
You want a drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk. It's the truth. I'm just delivering it. So you say, look, I'm busy here, and something like this could really get me in trouble. Can you go around and take everyone's orders? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs. Okay. I got you, bro. What do you want, dancing guy? A ginger ale. Actually, an oolong tea. Wow, you don't want a drink? Okay. Are you trying to hit on me? Oh, you're just taking orders. Sigh. I'll have a screwdriver. Make that a margarita. Actually, I'll have my original order. Screwdriver. Alright, what about you two? Margarita? Okay. An apple martini. Oolong tea. Bloody Mary. So we have margarita. Margarita. Bloody Mary. Damn it. Margarita. Bloody Mary. Margarita. Bloody Mary. Screwdriver. Margarita. Bloody Mary. Screwdriver. Oolong tea.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Margarita.
See ya.
Bloody Mary.
See ya.
Screwdriver.
Oh, hey.
Oolong tea.
See ya. Hey.
0 came out after 6, even though 6 is the prequel. 0's the best starter. 0's Oh, you mean... I'm sure you mean 0 is the prequel, even though it came out after 6.
Oh, hey.
Drink for the monk upstairs, but he wants some more brandy again. I'll serve him a glass since you don't seem like a bad kid. Alright. So now I can talk to the monk. Why? Man, this guy gets the freaking Tanaka music. That must have impressed the monk. He seems to have taken an interest in me.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking? Like someone like you in?
Damn, I'm the only reason you're getting a drink. Lighten up.
Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. I'm gonna look up at you, straining my neck.
I already don't like this guy.
So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna want to go.
Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know?
That's true.
I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
Is alcohol good?
Some people like it. So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good. Young
Debatable.
people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. 'Cause there might
Fair.
come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. Yeah, nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though.
Ah, what's going on with your son?
Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
Well, excuse me. I've become acquainted with the strange monk. All right. Another social link unlocked.
I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when...
The Tower Archon. Man, I knew my eye was getting watery for a reason. One of my hairs had fallen onto my glasses and it was poking me in the eye. Jeez. Didn't you finish Balatro, or am I mistaken? I could mark it as complete if you're talking about how long to beat. Yeah. It's just like... It's one of those games that I feel like you can't really, like, beat, quote-unquote. You know, it's like saying that you beat Fortnite, or a sports game, or, like, those types of things. Like, there's not a story to finish. It's really just you play it enough to feel like, okay, yeah, I've had my fill of it. I can say I've beaten it. But yeah, I've played it a couple times after stream, and I enjoyed it, so I think I could mark it as complete. But since I'm still playing it on and off, I'll probably just leave it in there until I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm good. I wish there was like a paused section though. Like Diablo 4 and Raincoat I have on there, and I haven't touched either of those in almost a year. Probably since like August of last year. They made 0 as a better introduction to the world. 1 and 2 were remade and named Kiwami 1 and 2. Oh, okay, so that's Kiwami. After that, then it's 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Like a Dragon. Gotcha. So technically the play order would be Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon. Or I guess if you want to get introduced to the world, you could go 0 and then just Like a Dragon. If you don't want to play the original series.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. Don't come back.
What do you got against me, bro?
Morning.
Good morning. You don't sound very happy. Something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? Not sure.
Yeah.
Looks scary, but he doesn't seem like the type who'd rejoin just because he wants to fight. Yeah, I would agree. Something more going on. What? Where did my...
Well then.
I don't know why my glasses and my coat went away. That was weird. I must have clicked on something without realizing it. Ah, great, it's this guy. Damn it. It's gonna go on a 9-minute lecture just so I can... Oh. Bagahi Laka Bashibe. Magic of the Renaissance era. It was a time when the arts and the sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Of course, this had a profound influence on magic. Although it may be more accurate to say the two studies helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners have finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts such as Hermetica received an all-new translation and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. The book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy have made strides in the modern day, so too has the art of magic. You can see this in the emergence of one of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who advised the Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there was also Hohenheim, from Full Metal Alchemist, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He also became known as Paracelsus, a renowned physician and alchemist, renowned. Paracelsus, he's in Fate Grand Order. Granted, the magician's life wasn't an easy one back then. Both men dealt with great amounts of persecution. Are you still listening? No, I'm not.
Okay then.
Alright, what's the question? Which book helped further the art of magic during the Renaissance? Medica. Cool. Enjoy sleeping in your peaceful home tonight, thanks. Magic had a surprisingly strong influence on the church-ruled society. Several magicians were even involved in the core part of the Renaissance. Please never give me a lecture again. Zero then Like a Dragon's totally fine, but Like a Dragon by itself is also good. You add Amanda. Oh, Amanda the Adventurer? Yeah. I got that from the same like Humble Bundle thing that I was talking about earlier. So Like a Dragon and Amanda were both in the same one. Plus Hi-Fi Rush. I've never played it. I watched a little bit of Chiaki from Pixelink. I don't know if any of you know of Pixelink, but they're like a good smaller agency. And I do like Chiaki. She's probably, if I were to pick a Pixelink Oshi, it would probably be her. But she was playing it, so I watched a little bit of her stream, and then I was like, I might play it myself, so I stopped at that point. But it seems like it's like a short horror game, like an hour or two. We just have questions about 1 and 2 characters? Gotcha. From the cameos. Paracelsus is also a character in Guilty Gear, a key-shaped demon axe. Wow. A key-shaped demon axe. Okay. Today we're hanging out with Fuka. It's been a while. Hello, Fuka. Can grow closer thanks to the... Yep. Oh, we're hanging out. Whatever Yakuza game you play, if you get too sidetracked, it could take you forever to finish. I get sidetracked very easily. Very easily. I feel compelled to do every single side quest that I see. If it pops up on my map, if there's like an icon saying, ooh, side quest, I want to clear all the icons off my map. So then I'm going to go activate the side quest. And if it's there in my log or my journal or my quest list, then I want to complete it. So it's not just sitting there. And before you know it, I've spent 3 hours doing side quests and not a single step of the main story. That's the same thing that's happening to me in Final Fantasy XIV right now. Like every new town I go to, I just feel compelled to do all the side quests there instead of the main story. So I'm like 10 levels over leveled for the main story for where I'm at right now. Paracelsus is dragged around by ABBA, who wants to marry him. Wants to marry him, even though he's an axe? If it's side quests, you'll be fine? Is there other things that you can get sidetracked with outside of side quests? Like mini games or something? Side activity. activities. Oh. What are some examples of that? Go to the roof? Okay, we can hang out on the roof.
So, there's actually something I want you to try.
It's been a long time since I've tried your cooking, Fuka.
And this time, it isn't just for a taste test.
Oh, okay.
I think you'll actually be able to eat it.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time.
I have faith, Fuka.
Now I mean it.
You got this. They're rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good. I decided to try one. It's edible, at least. The rice tastes good and it has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's delicious.
Well,
Oh,
how
she
is
looks
it?
so nervous. It's cute. You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you.
Yakuza 0 more like minigame 0? Oh my god. Progress, Fuka, yeah! Love to see it.
You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle.
Bats play actual old Sega games, cards. Oh, I do like cards.
But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though.
Good for you, Fuka. I'm happy for you.
Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Made with love, huh? Can you make more sometime?
Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
Anytime, Fuka. Fuka seems to really appreciate me. Our relationship is getting deeper. Halfway.
So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
I spent the day listening to Fuka's tips on making rice balls. Decided to go back to the dorm. Bowling, batting cages, darts, pool, UFO catcher, karaoke, dancing. We'll test your rhythm game skills. Ooh. I mean, if it's rhythm game related, I'm probably gonna play it. Lots of fighting. It is an action game. Who's over here? What's up, Shinjiro? Bother someone else if you're bored? I got nothing to offer you? Damn. Oh, okay then. It's a little mean. We're going to hang out with the monk tonight. What's up, Mr. Monk?
What?
Killing your buzz? Well, sorry, you're drinking by yourself, so maybe you want somebody to talk to.
Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid?
I'm just working on my social link so I can get an achievement. None of your business. You don't need to know why I'm here.
You're absolutely right. It ain't any of my business. Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. You were my son, and give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
Well, it's give and take, man. Respect me, I'll respect you. How should I address you?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name. Not my real one, of course.
Mutatsu. Okay.
That's Mutatsu-san to you.
Nah, I'm not gonna say it's
The
not.
world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
I was lectured by Mutatsu. I can sense the kindness behind his harsh words. Really? If you say so.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Well, that was a nice fast one. I won't tell you about the most addictive minigame of all for spoiler reasons. Just know that I spent hours upon hours in it. Every Yakuza 0 player does. Well, then I have to imagine that if I end up playing 0... Do I have it? Let me check my list. I know I have a couple because I've gotten them from various bundles and stuff. Backlog. Scroll down to Y. So I currently own... Wait, it says I only have Like a Dragon? I definitely have more than that. Steam. Yakuza. Oh, no, okay. I have Like a Dragon and I have 4. So maybe I didn't put 4 on my list because I was like, I'm not just going to start with 4. So usually that's what I do. Like, I guess I do see multiple where I have all of the games in the series on here. I should probably just put the first game in the series. Whatever. What's up, Elizabeth?
I'm calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
What?
One
That's
this
crazy.
time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. This time in particular, I believe this human is an acquaintance of
What?
yours.
Really?
Goodbye now.
Well, sorry, acquaintance, but you're going to be sitting there for another 10 days. Gomen. Consequence could be irreversible, so it's definitely one of the social links.
Our next topic.
Oh my god, now this guy? Can I get away with... Nope. The Kamakura Shogunate. Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Yeah, I know. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can skip the Sengoku now, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. We're taking a deep dive into the era starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's generally agreed upon that the major factor in the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Meio in 1493. Let's take a closer look at the Onin War first. In 1467,
Right.
wow, it's already time. I can't believe that went by so fast. We've only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. We'll jump ahead to 1468 next. Wow, 1 year future. Yakuza games have some good story beats, so even if you watch playthroughs, I recommend giving it a shot. I will definitely keep that on my list, Jack.
No one else is gonna be here today. But they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing?
I don't know, maybe if I end up doing a poll for the next long game, maybe Yakuza will be on it. Who knows?
Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers?
So you can heal things other than your own body. Okay.
Those are cut flowers, right? Whoa. How'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
It's her persona.
didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
What happened to Mr. No, you can't die. That's unacceptable, like 2 days ago.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh?
Baseball's cool.
But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white.
Oh man, grew up in some weird facility or something? Oh boy, Chidori.
I hate hospitals.
True.
Oh, you do. Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here.
So I don't hate it quite as much.
So, I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. Did you mean it?
Hey, he's blushing.
Then I'll come to see you every day.
Good for you, Junpei. Happy for you. All right, what are we doing today? Hanging out with Fuka again. Okay. I like that. Fuka. Hello.
Hey.
You want to talk to me about something? Sure. Let's hang out.
Thank you.
Go back up to the roof? Okay.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls.
Good goal.
I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Of course, Fuka.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you.
Anytime.
I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
That's the spirit.
Thank you.
Great album
It's
for Bring Me the Horizon, by the way.
have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too.
Really?
I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Okay. Can sense Fuka's powerful resolve. We've grown closer. Yay!
I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right?
Hell no.
Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
All right. Well, it's nice chatting.
Oh, you're back.
By the way,
Koromaru says he got a very tasty meal from Aragaki-san. Was very excited and mentioned that he'd won over his stomach. What could have happened? I'm concerned. Okay. Let's talk. What's going on, Fuka? I'm glad Junpei's back to normal, but do you think his relationship with Chidori will work out? She's a member of Strega and they're our enemies. I think they'll be okay.
why certainly.
What's up, Yukari? Can you feel it too? When you go near Junpei, it's like, how do I put it? Like he's radiating happiness. Huh. Dude is thrilled. What's up, Junpei? Have you ever thought about what you're living for? A little. Never took you for the philosophical type. Rude. What are we doing tonight? Hanging out with the monk again. Okay. I guess we're just bum rushing his social link. All right, Mr. Monk. What's going on?
You. I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid?
Yeah, I am.
Buddha's not that forgiving. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him?
Damn.
How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I don't have any friends.
Well, either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever.
Junpei. Oh, Junpei. Don't get your heart broken if Chidori ends up the enemy again.
Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others.
I don't know about
They
that.
want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves.
No wonder your wife and kid left you.
You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them.
No, you don't call them your friend because they don't like you.
Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor?
I bet they're not really even friends. They're friends of convenience.
You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, eh?
Oh my god.
What do you think? I know you can do it.
You. Feel his warped trust in me. Oh my god, dude. You want to talk to them, you go do it yourself. Aren't you a monk?
Tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
Yeah, true. I still have to hang out with you 7 more times. Oh, dark hour. Okay.
Hi. It's been a while.
Hello, Pharaohs.
3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
I guess.
I see. If that's what you say, then it must be true. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories.
Best boy Pharaohs? Man, I'm curious to see what happens as this social link with him keeps going up.
Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a
Pharaohs
lot lately.
... A lot of name ... dots today.
I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve?
Probably evolve.
No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
Okay. For some reason, Pharaohs is smiling sadly. Why? Rank 6.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Buenas noches. Got a few messages. Really? Fuka and Yukari are both hitting me up today? Really, really, really? I was thinking of going somewhere. Do you want to join me? Just let me know. I would love to hang out with one of them. But unfortunately, that's not the plan for today. Nope. Today, I'm hanging out with Shinjiro. For linked episode number 2. What do you know? He texted me. Come see me if you have a sec. On my way, bro. Befriend your sleep paralysis demon? I read that as behold the first time, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe he won't be so scary if you're friends with him.
Hey.
Let's go out, sure.
Yeah. 2 specials.
That's literally who he is, pretty much.
2 specials coming right up.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
No, that's not it. Just curious why you brought me here.
Alright then. Well, you're still growing. You can handle at least 1 bowl of ramen.
You talk to me like you're way older. You're like 1 year older than me. Relax.
As I said, I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
That makes sense.
I'm just keeping the promises I made. That's all.
Crack open a cold one the next time he comes? Yeah. Oh, I'm cracking open a cold one right now. Oh, you couldn't really hear it. My triple melon lemonade. That was my last sip. I've now finished my tea and my lemonade. Now what am I supposed to drink? I don't have anything else over here. I'll have to go get a water at some point.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Thanks, man.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
Looks delicious.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together?
Sure were.
Wait, our guy.
Damn, you're just gonna pretend we weren't? Got a problem with hanging out with me? He welcomed you to the dorm. Pharos is a good kid. I guess that's true. He did, he was one of the first people we talked to. Yeah.
Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here? I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
That's a pretty interesting expression.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
Can't force him, Mitsuru.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past.
Came back because there were rumors of a Riz Master in town? That's right. He was scared that I would become too dominant.
What's important is it's your
He's gotta
own
keep an eye on
decision,
me.
Aragaki.
Or Island, I guess, yeah.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Argaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to?
Well, 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 speak of the devil.
Looks like a pretty serious discussion.
Oh, it's not unserious.
Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
Wow.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Jeez.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
I think we are.
Akihiko, why are you like this?
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
I think it was, bro. Muscle-bound moron. Bad timing.
Well, that's not my fault. It's
Well-
nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
Great friend group? Yeah, yeah. It's like one of those friend groups where even if people like get frustrated with each other all the time, you still know they have each other's backs. Like they could fight every day, but if one of them was about to get jumped in a fight or something, the other ones are all rushing in to back him up.
Oh, welcome back.
What's up, Ken?
Oh, right.
Do you personally think of Shinji? I know how he can come across, but he's not a bad guy. He can be a nag, but still, put him to work. What are we doing tonight? Oh, hey, Shinji.
Let me
What's
think.
going on? Whether or not I fit into your battle plan is up to you. You can remove me from the party whenever you think that's for the better. Don't worry about my feelings. True. Oh, hey, Goromaru. How's it going over here? Yeah, I'll give you some pets. Good boy. It's in a good mood. Hell yeah. I am going to hang out with the monk again. Wow. For like the 4th day in a row. You hear a bit of Sayu's typical anger crack for a moment when Akihiko yelled back. I'd have to look up what other characters he's voice acted.
I was just thinking you might
I know he streams. I think he also VTubes, right? Or he at least streams, if not as a VTuber. I don't think I've caught them before, though.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything.
Thanks.
Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
As a teenager? Hell no. Yeah, that might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's.
Everything sags when you get
That's
older.
life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day.
Character in 3 Houses and Hope, and in Heroes, another in Genshin, and another in Star Rail. Damn. A lot of popular stuff lately. The monk frantically shakes his leg up and down all the time in the original. I actually am a bit of a foot tapper myself.
Here's
Like,
a
I'm always
little
kind of
trick
fidgeting
so
with
you don't
things.
lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you
Yeah.
won't ever be disappointed.
If you have low expectations, you either meet them or exceed them.
You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss.
You still gotta wash your head.
You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
Saw through his harsh words and felt his kindness. I don't know. I feel like he's just messing with you because you're younger.
What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
See ya. Wish you could take his money and use it to be bold. Yeah. That would be funny. Come back and see him again. He's like, what? You took my money, but your hair's still here. What's going on?
Hey there.
Culture festival is soon.
You know
Okay. Haunted house.
Ah.
You can actually just show up and put on a costume. A magic show. And a typhoon. Oh boy. See how the other characters react? Oh, bald instead of bold. That would be funny, seeing like
Attention, please.
Yukari and Junpei, like, what the hell are you doing? New chapter about Nick's tough situation. Reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. We were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, I realized he was my better half.
Wow.
I just came up with a good first question. What is one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their soulmate.
Yes.
Better half is your soulmate, the person you're destined to be with. Someone you never want to leave and will treasure always. If you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. My soulmate is Taco Bell. Maybe Mitsuru will like it. Hey, if she likes it, it's happening. That's it. A costume where the MC is bald. Who are we hanging out with today? Fuka again. Okay. Bald leads to the bald, aka bad end. 666 stats. Oh, true. You're right. From the Devil Mount. Heading to the used bookstore? Yeah, Fuka, let's go.
Thank you.
Let's hang out. Looking for a good book for a while now. Maybe.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there?
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga.
I like manga.
I should have looked the place up beforehand.
What's going on, Fuka?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat?
Manga cookbooks? I actually have one of those.
Do you remember what I told you before?
My mom got it for me for Christmas one year. She was like, well, I know you like anime and manga. And I saw this, and it's a cookbook with like manga stuff in it. And it was. It's like it's a cookbook for a bunch of like breakfast and recipes and stuff like that. But they're all like illustrated in a manga format. It's pretty cool. Hello, Neely. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend.
I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
I do remember you mentioning that before, Fuka, yes.
Well, about that.
There's the last Airbender cookbook? Really? Does it teach you how to cook stuff from the series? I think Food Wars had one too, actually. For a bunch of the food that they've made.
I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once.
Crazy how US and Europe don't share the same date for Mother's Day. Really? We don't. What's the Europe one? Because I know the US is tomorrow, and then I think Father's Day is next month.
I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me.
Ah.
They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag.
I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf, but some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone.
Well, Fuka did get bullied in the past. They might have just been looking for a reason to bully her. Lots of licensed cookbooks out there. There's a pirate recipe book for One Piece dishes. Oh, that's neat. Fun way to just tie into the series.
She even threatened to show my parents.
That is messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me?
No.
If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change.
Stand your ground. Tell them that it was an accident.
Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts.
Hell yeah.
I know I'm being selfish, but I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I?
No, not at all. And you could if you wanted.
That's not what I meant, really.
Europe's Mother Day is May 26th, so it's about 2 weeks later. Gotcha.
What I'm trying to say is, I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Anytime, any day, Fuka. Expressed how she feels about me. My relationship with her is becoming more intimate. Ooh.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me.
Really laying it on thick. Thank you, Fuka.
I wonder why.
Because you like me.
I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh? Oh. Well...
Oh, we got the bush.
Maybe that isn't the only reason.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I
What?
need some time to get my thoughts in order.
What?
Could we talk about this again later?
Anytime, Fuka. You know where my room is.
Thank you.
Text me.
I'm going to head back now.
We can meet up. You can tell me what you think. Fuka left. I returned to the dorm. You beat the 2.2 boss.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, is that a Star Rail thing? Glad Junpei's back to normal, but do you think his relationship with Chidori will work out? We already had that conversation, didn't we?
That reminds me.
We've defeated 9 shadows. There's only 3 left. So close to the end. Hell yeah.
By the way,
Poor Maru says you got... Why am I having deja vu? These are all the same things I've already read. Dude, what? It's all the same things. I wish my life was that simple. Me too, kid. What are we doing today? Going to the garden with Shinjiro. Let's go.
Yeah. It's nice that we don't have as much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. And no moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out, though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
They're getting executed?
Yeah, normally. I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kid stole our whole crop. Aki got so pissed when that happened. He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was.
Hey, he's got spunk.
And then again, that's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day. This should be good for today.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Have you gone to the command room to see if there are other video recordings? I have not, actually.
Yo.
I should probably check that. Usually, the schedule actually told me the past couple of times that there was one. But I don't think I've seen it mention it since then. So I'm not sure if that means there aren't any, or if it just stopped putting it in the schedule it was. 3 shadows left, huh? Only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. That's a little aggressive. That's an idea. Wouldn't be very interesting if we managed to get rid of them so easily. Since we've got manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. Can't wait for the next full moon. There should be 1 per month, but if the schedule has them, then you'll probably see them eventually. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think it's... I feel like I haven't seen it for a couple months now, so I should probably check. Man, we got a lot of people who want to hang out today, but sorry, I'm not hanging out with any of you. We're doing Koromaru's linked episode again. Like I put in the title of the video, the stream. A lot of linked episodes today. We've done Ken. I think this is our 3rd one with Koromaru. We've done 2, I think, with Shinjiro, or just 1. I mean, these basically
well, hello there.
are the social
It's
links, but for the guys.
inseparable
It
duo.
replaces them.
Yes, you're still a good boy today, too.
Behind on Koromaru, a bad pet owner? Ah, Judson, what are you doing? You're letting the good boy out to dry? Or leaving the good boy out to dry?
Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today.
Wow, that's a treat.
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs.
So, yaki?
There's one for people too. So enjoy them together, okay?
Thank you. Woman left the takoyaki and walked off. Oh. It's the stray dog that chased that boy around a little while ago. Looks like he's in bad shape. Let's share some, Koromaru. Dogs don't eat squid? I honestly don't know. I tend to err on the side of caution just to be safe, but... Like, I know they're not supposed to have chocolate, not supposed to have grapes. Now that I look closer, I see he has a collar. Let's find the owner. I decided to take the stray dog to the police station.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin?
Just came up, man.
Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Oh, so that's why it's been a stray. Okay.
Yeah, the owner's family will take the dog in.
There we go. Happy ending.
Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome.
Dogs can eat squid, but the vet must be... I mean, the vet. But it must be cooked and not raw, just in case. Talk to a vet.
And
Gotcha.
to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets.
My dog's favorite treats are fruits like watermelon, honeydew, blueberries. She really likes all those. She really likes bacon, chicken, just like the raw chicken that you can get at the supermarket. Or not raw, but not sorry, it's not raw. The cooked chicken that you can get in bags at the supermarket. She likes that a lot. And pizza crust, actually, she really likes.
Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Why you sad, Komaru? Thinking about your previous owner? Is he thinking about that dog or the people that were harmed? We're the only ones who can change the situation. Let's defeat the shadows. I feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Nice. Good job.
Welcome back.
How was your day? It was good, Fuka, thanks. Story's starting to open up a little, but it seems she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. Still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. Alright, people, what's going on? Argaki used to frequent the outskirts of Port Island Station. The only reason he's still alive is because of his knowledge of self-preservation and defense, making him a valuable ally in battle.
Honestly.
Typhoons threatened to cancel the festival. It's a shame. As student council president, I've invested a lot of time into organizing it. I hope we'll still be able to hold it, but all we can do is trust in Providence. Yes. Got 3 left, right? Just thinking that makes my body tense up. I'll beef up my training. All right?
So...
Jory's gonna need some time to cool down, so I'm thinking I'm gonna give her some space before even thinking about going steady. Oh man, and no shortcuts, of course. It's gonna be hard, but I don't think that's a bad thing. For her, it's worth it. Wow, you're all in, huh? Today, we're actually hanging out with Yukari. We're gonna watch a movie together. DVD of a show she's been watching. Curious about it for a while, and apparently it's gotten some good ratings. Could use a break, so I was thinking about sitting down and watching it. Let's do it. Let's watch it together.
Yes!
Yes!
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Strong female protagonist, but they cut the female protagonist out of this game. Sounds exciting. Are you scared, Yukari?
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff?
Do you need somebody to hold your hand?
That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then.
I'm actually really scared of horror movies. I don't watch them. I'm too weak. I would need my handheld.
It's starting. Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh?
I like zombies.
The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Nice. Good night. Can't watch horror, same. I don't like horror films, but I find my anticipation makes it worse. I'm not good with horror either. Damn, nice. Everybody here is weak to horror. We're in good company. Like, I have watched some. If it's more of a thriller, that's fine. I can deal with it. But if it's like super jump scare heavy, usually like ghost stuff, that's just... friends made me watch Cabin in the Woods, and it was so stressful until the monster started attacking, and that was okay because my worries were happening rather than building the tension. I actually feel like that with a lot of things. Like, I find that my anxiety for things, or my worry for things, is a lot worse than the thing actually happening. And then once the thing does start to happen, then I find that I'm not as anxious as I thought I would be. Like, traveling, doctor's appointments, like for me, the worry leading up to it, it can even make me feel sick. Like, that's how worried I get. But once I actually am doing the traveling, or I'm actually like at the doctor appointment talking to the doctor, like, then I tend to feel pretty okay. But yeah, it's definitely the anticipation is worse. Gotta love anxiety, can relate. Yeah, it's a bitch, that's for sure. I don't really consider zombies horror. I don't consider them horror to the same extent either, yeah. Like, it's not like the supernatural stuff that I tend to associate horror with. Not to say that like sci-fi, you know, there's sci-fi horror, there's fantasy horror, but like zombie, you know, The Walking Dead, like I watched The Walking Dead TV show and it was fine. Zombie games, like, they don't really scare me. I did watch Cabin in the Woods as well, actually, with some of my friends from college. I think Cabin in the Woods was interesting because it was like, it was a horror movie, but it was also a parody of horror movies in a sense. So I think because of that, like, even though I got jump scared a couple times, like, it not being a straight up horror movie was a little bit more, I was a little more appreciative of it because of the parody. Like, I thought some of it was funny. Like, I could tell, like, I don't know, certain things that happened, I was like, I knew it was going to happen because it was a parody, as opposed to being completely caught off guard. Good homage to the genre, I think. I agree. I've watched it until halfway when stuff started happening, and then I stopped it and never finished it. It does have a good build-up, from what I remember, yeah. What other horror movies have I seen? There's really not a whole lot. I know I have a Letterboxd account. I haven't updated it in a while. Can I sort that by horror? It's like, I've probably seen less than 10 horror movies, like, just over time. Man, I haven't updated this in a while. Films, genre, okay, I can. Horror. What? Oh, I clicked on history instead of horror. I was like, why the hell is Fate Camelot in horror? Because I clicked on history. Horror. Wow, I've seen more horror movies than I thought. I've seen Get Out. Deathgasm. That was like a horror comedy. Green Room. Open Grave. I actually did like that one. World War Z. I don't remember watching World War Z. I'm skeptical that that's on here. I feel like I haven't seen that. Mama? The Bay? Prometheus. Oh, I forgot. I saw that in theaters. Cabin in the Woods. Ah, yes. Human Centipede. Yeah, no, that was a movie. But I saw Human Centipede 2, not the first one. The Right. Oh, Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. Yeah, there was a jump scare in that almost made me shit myself. Devil. Insidious. Yep, the final scene of that almost made me shit myself too. Shaun of the Dead. That's a good one. That's zombies though. So again, I don't really consider that horror. Saw. Okay, the original Saw is good. I didn't mind that. I don't like I'm okay with gory stuff. Like generally that doesn't bother me, but like jump scares, those get me. The Shining I've seen, Alien I've seen, Halloween, I've seen a couple of the classics. Oh yes, Solo, the 120 Days of Sodom. One of my lowest rated movies of all time. Never want to watch that again. That was horrifying. And it was scary not in the way of a normal horror movie would be scary, it was scary because of the things that happened. Yeah, I had a phase. It was probably like late high school, early college. I was like, I was like on YouTube and I saw a video that was like what was it called? Like the 10 most disturbing movies of all time, or the 10 most fucked up movies of all time. And I was like, I'm gonna watch them all. It can't be that bad. People are just being dramatic. And I watched Human Centipede and 120 Days of Sodom, and then I never watched another one off of that list. I was like, this was not incorrect. Totally valid. I could only get 2 out of 8 or 2 out of 10 in before I had to abandon the project. I mean, not only were they like super fucked up, just like it said, I also just didn't think they were good movies. So I didn't enjoy watching them either. So that didn't really help. I don't recommend either of those. I saw a Finnish horror film that was big on suspense, guilt, and build-up rather than gore and jump scares. Do you remember the name of it by any chance, Judson? Even Train to Busan wasn't very scary to me. Oh, I've heard really good things about that. That's like I think it's a Korean movie, right? I've been meaning to watch it. I want to say it's a zombie thing, right? There's some horror games like Corpse Party I can handle as I'm used to it, but there are some others that make it hard to sleep or be in the dark. Corpse Party is on my list. What were some ones that you had trouble with, Jack? I had trouble with Fear back in the day, the FPS game on PS3. I think I sold it after like the first mission or two. I couldn't do it. I did play the first Outlast. I got a little spooked at times in that. I haven't finished the second one though. Finnish film was Sauna. Sauna? Which rhymes with fauna, my Hololive Oshi. Train to Busan is a very good zombie movie. Yeah, I need to add that to my list.
Hey, dude!
Yukari Takabe is gonna wear a maid dress for the Culture Festival? What? I don't really care about maid outfits, to be honest. Is this a blessing from heaven?
Actually...
Archery team is doing a maid cafe and she drew the short straw. No. She's not stoked, so we gotta go support her, right? Yeah, no, I'm sure that's the last thing she wants. I feel like the typhoon's gonna rain it out anyway. Couldn't play through Outlast? You're so brave. Gassing me up, huh, Wasabi? Now, it was tough. It took me a few sittings. I don't think I've talked about it before, but actually, some of my friends and I at the time, I think it might have been free on like PlayStation Plus or something. I don't know. Somehow, like, me and 2 or 3 of my friends, we all got the game. So we were like, wouldn't it be funny if we all played it at the exact same time? So we all got in a voice call. And then we all started playing the game at the exact same time. And as we're progressing through it, we're not really telling each other what's happening. We're just kind of talking like normal. And then all of a sudden, one of us will scream. And the other people are like, what the fuck was that? And then sure enough, a couple minutes later, the next person screams. Because they got to the same jump scare. So it was like, it made it funnier because we were kind of all reacting to things at the same time. And if you weren't the first person to get jump scared, you could like mentally prepare yourself, but you didn't know when it was going to happen. And then the first person would think it was funny when the people after them were getting scared. It was like, it just made it a little bit more fun. Unfortunately, we probably spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours doing that. And then the friends I was doing it with decided they had to stop. They couldn't do it anymore. So I had to finish the game alone, which was unfortunate. Can't remember. There was a video that was talking about it. Went to check it out. Biggest regret I ever made. Oh man. Big brain, couldn't play that alone. It did make it a little more enjoyable. I think streams are kind of like that too. Like, I still get scared, but I think when there's a chat that I can like read and rib off of, you know, like it makes it a little less scary because I'm not doing it completely alone. You know, there's other people experiencing it with me. Like Mortuary Assistant. Like, I actually started that stream late because I was so nervous to play it. But like having people in chat talking with me about it and stuff like made it a little bit more enjoyable. It was a 3-part or 4-part story. Can't remember the name. I'll have to look it up later. Is that for the game that you were super scared of? I'm trying to think of a multi-part horror series. I know Outlast has like 1, 2, Whistleblower, and Trials. Fear, I think, has 3 games. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a water. I'm out of my drinks. BRB. Actually, I'm gonna save it if I forgot to. Alright, I'll be right back. You can listen to this Persona music while I'm getting it. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got a nice ice cold bottle of water. Not that I need an ice cold bottle because it's like 50 degrees today or like 55 or something, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let us continue. What are we doing today? It is the 16th. Hey, we're gonna hang out with Yuko. All right, it's been a while since we've seen Social Link with her. I think where we left off, she was like helping those kids with their track practice or something. $70 here, want to trade? I actually would prefer the 50 over 70. If I were to rank every 10 degrees, I would say 60 is my favorite, then 50, then 70, probably then 80, then 40, then 30, then 20, then 90, then 10, $0 and 100. How do I order the bottom two? I guess I'll say 100 over 0. And then I'll just sit inside with the AC on. But yeah, 60, 50 through 70. That's like my ideal. Maybe 50 through 75. Once you get hotter than that or colder than that, then I'm just like, eh. but mild is good. Kids have really been getting on my case about the coaching thing. Don't worry, Yuko, we can do this. Gonna ask the teacher for permission to use the track. Counting on you, coach. Hell yeah. What did you name your dog? Technically it's not my dog, it's our family dog. Well, okay, really it's my sister's dog. But my sister is currently not like in state. She's out of state for school and work and stuff. So it's been my family who's been taking care of the dog mostly. So I consider it more of the family dog. Like in name, it's my sister's dog, but in actuality, it feels more like our family dog. But the name is Riley.
Straighten your back. And don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach, guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan!
Nice job.
I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Wow, seriously? That's amazing.
Hand me dog? Like what? Like a hand me down, hand me dog? Riley, yes. Exactly.
Okay, next time I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, coach.
You're a good coach, Yuko.
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right?
Yeah, you don't want to phone it in.
I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine.
Not for studying?
I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form.
Form is super important.
Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
It's because you teach them so well. All right, we gotta gas her up.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. Ah, these kids really give it their all. Oh!
Thousand Demon Sprint! Okay, one more.
Oh my god, it's this kid again? He gets around.
Hey, hold on a second.
Or is this one different? I don't remember the first one having a hat.
You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
What is this, from like their Power Ranger show?
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here.
Don't sacrifice on the rest. You work too much and you'll get hurt. Silliest pet name you've heard? Man. I haven't personally met a pet that had a really funny name, but I saw something on, it was like a Reddit thread years ago, and it was like, what's the funniest pet name that you've seen or met a pet of or whatever, and people were putting it in the comments, and I was actually laughing. Like, some of the names were so dumb. I have two things. Like, I think it's funny, I can't think of a specific one, but generally speaking, I think it's funny if people name it ridiculous things, like naming a cat like Sir Caddington of whatever, like Sir Caddington the 10th, or like, you know, like a ridiculous name. And then I also think it's funny when you give them just the plainest names ever, like Jerry or George, Margaret. Like, I don't know, there's something about giving them like super plain people names that I think is funny. And I also think like the crazy, like the Sir Caddington stuff is pretty funny. I can't think of like a specific name that I've seen though that I thought was really funny. What about you guys? Any particular pet names you thought were good? Library, the place that students refuse to go? Yeah. You know, I realized how hypocritical I was when I said that about Yuko, because when I was in college, I probably only went to the library like less than 5 times the entire 4 years that I was there. And I would say to study, I don't know if I ever actually went to the library to study. I think every time I went, it was to meet up with a group to work on a project. If I was studying, I pretty much always did it in my room. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Good show.
I don't know. What do you think?
Actually, I think they released a Courage the Cowardly Dog, like, fan game or something. It's like a horror game where you're trying to hide from one of the enemies.
Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I don't think they should. I trust whatever you decide, Yuko.
Oh. You know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop.
Yeah, you tell him, Yuko.
That's a promise you've got to keep.
Mm-hmm.
But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been.
Yeah, you gotta gas him up
How does that
somehow. Like,
sound?
you gotta give him a
Think you can
promise
keep
of
that
this
promise?
crazy improvement.
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
Auntie Coach.
What did you just call me?
What did you say?
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
Yeah. Yuko's starting to trust me more. Our relationship has grown.
Ooh. Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. You think you could do just
Ah.
one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
Well, I am a modern track genius. Practice with the children until the sun went down. Should head back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
Have the loss been proliferating more quickly than usual lately? There's over 2 weeks until the next full moon, so why? Focus on what we can accomplish. Yep.
Unbelievable!
I have to wear a maid outfit. This is so messed up. I want you to wear it. Sorry to hear that, Yukari.
So embarrassing.
Maybe I'll just run away. The number of the lost surges every full moon. It's relentlessly unceasing. Hope we'll discover some breakthrough by climbing Tartarus. What's up, Fuka? Junpei really cares about Chidori a lot, doesn't he? I only ever see him goofing off, but now he seems like a gentleman. Good for you, Junpei. Culture Festival, forgot we did that. Doesn't interest me. I like the Culture Festival episodes in anime. They're usually fun. Tonight, we are doing a linked episode with Ken. Hold up in his room again? Well, well, well. Good thing that Uncle Leo here's to help out. He's practicing something. What's going on, Ken?
Senpai?
Am I interrupting something? What's going on in that closed room?
Oh, I was just cleaning my room.
That didn't sound
Sorry,
like cleaning
was it
your
too
room.
loud? Okay then. Good night.
You're lying to me?
Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in?
Oh, you have a pet hamster? Nice.
Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since, so I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be
Dude,
all alone.
You're like 10. What do you mean if I don't make it back here in the future? What do you think is going to happen in Tartarus? I'm not going to let a 10-year-old die.
So,
Come on.
could you help look after him if that happens?
Why are you even thinking about that? Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily. But you never know.
I guess
right?
it's true. You do never know.
It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly.
Very mature for such a young kid.
So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
That's a lot. Hypothetically speaking.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
What's his name?
His name, it's Hamburger.
Speaking of funny pet names, Hamburger. Oh my god.
You think so? Mom used to always laugh about it. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner, so that's why.
That sounds like something a kid would do. Yeah. You know, my sister actually used to have a pet hamster. Or, I don't know if it was a hamster. I think it was more like a gerbil or something. No, I don't know. It was small, whatever it was. Maybe it was a hamster. But its name was Oreo, which is also a food. Got a name like a big white dog milkshake or something. There was a random clip I saw last year. They named their dog Nathan, but a few months later they took their dog to the vet and they found out their dog was a female. What? How did they not know? Huh? I guess if it was neutered. Even then, I feel like they should have known. They changed to Stephanie. So they went from one super normal name to another one.
Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now.
Why do you talk like that?
Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me?
Dude really has this like premonition of his own
It's
death.
getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing?
What's up, Ken?
Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today. But why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Don't want anything bad to happen to a member of our team. Exactly, because we're a team. Because I know how it feels.
Oh, right. Your parents... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me. But maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then. Good night.
Night, Ken. Different is definitely a word for the people in this dorm. Yeah. In a lot of ways.
Senpai! I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
Ken's a good kid. I feel bad that I was suspecting him earlier of being a traitor. Or not a traitor, but like him being the poison that would affect our group. I don't know. The linked episodes make me feel for him. I don't know. I feel bad. They were new to having pets, so they never knew the ropes. That, I guess, makes sense. First-time pet owners.
Hey.
There's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival on Saturday? I'm feeling like no.
Nah.
The way they're talking, it's going to be destructive.
Huh?
You think it's going to get canceled after all the work we put into prepping for it? Well, Yukari would be thrilled. All right. What are we doing today? We're hanging out with Keisuke. That's this guy, right? No, that's Kenji. Oh, Keisuke's the art guy. Did he text me? He did. What's up, Keisuke? We're gonna hang out. It's been a while. A couple streams at least. He reminds me so much of the Nagatoro main character. I forget what his name is. Just Senpai. Alright, let's hang out. You're not drawing, dude. What's going on? Scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day.
The other day? Like 2 months ago? Sure.
Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm still torn on studying abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even bought my plane ticket already. And I haven't actually agreed to go through with it yet either.
Yeah, you can cancel him if it's soon enough.
He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird.
Do you want to be a doctor?
Well, being a doctor is something I think about a lot. If I do end up studying abroad now and become an artist, there's no turning back, is there?
Who says you can't be a doctor who does art in their free time?
Then I could never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive. And I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity. Sorry. It seems like all I ever do is complain to you. But I always feel a lot better after talking to you. So...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip the rest of his thing. Well, thank you. Seems like Hiraga trusts me, becoming better friends. And he's a pretty decent socialite. I think once I finish Persona 3, I'll have to do like a tier list. Like, reflect on the whole journey that I went on, and all of the characters I met, all the social links and stuff, and just, yeah, do a tier list and discuss.
Now I don't even know what I really want to do. In times like this, I turn to the heavens. I have to head to the bookstore. You can go on without me. I'm buying a fortune-telling book and reading the whole thing in one night.
Wow. Okay. Go to Club Escapade and ask the fortune teller there.
Oh, you're back.
How are my social links doing? So we've maxed out Devil, and okay, so we finished Tanaka and Maiko. Sun is my lowest. The Gourmet Kid is only one away. I have a lot of 6s and 7s. Is there anyone we're missing now? 3. So that's probably Mitsuru, because I haven't started her yet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, yeah, so 3 is the only one we're missing, so that has to be Mitsuru. And I don't know if there's going to be a 20.
Perhaps.
Now we've got a typhoon heading our way. Still not sure if it's going to lay us out or not, though.
I have a theory.
According to my calculations, the probability of the typhoon descending upon us is extremely high. We must secure the dorm windows and seal any areas prone to leaking. Yep, leaking's annoying. Almost time for the culture festival at school, right? Here we might be hit by a typhoon, though. If it doesn't get canceled, I hope you have fun. Thanks, Ken. What are we doing tonight? Oh, we're gonna hang out with Fuka and read together again. Nice. I like doing that. Gotta say, I really like Fuka. I didn't really know what to expect going in, but like, I don't know. I hear a lot of people talk about Mitsuru, so I was like, ah, Mitsuru is gonna be the best one. And it could just be because I haven't started her social link yet, but like, I really like all of the interactions with Fuka that there's been. And Yukari's design is great. Like, I like her personality a lot. I don't know. Yes, we're gonna hang out with Fuka. Don't understand why some people don't like this guy, the food guy, and Tanaka I get, but why the dock artist? I don't know, maybe because he just seems kind of plain. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like he has some crazy extenuating circumstances compared to the other people. He doesn't, like, have a outlandish personality that's memorable or anything. He's just, like, a normal dude at school, pretty much. A normal dude at school with maybe a little bit of an overbearing parent or something. I don't know, I like him. I've enjoyed his social link compared to some of the others. What are you doing?
Say.
I brought more books from my home. Really? She won't gain any new skills even if we read together, but it might increase my academics. Well, I don't know. It says we're reading together tonight, so... I bet they like Mitsuru for the wrong reasons. Yeah, they probably just look at her and they think, oh, Dom Mommy or something. And they're like, okay, Mitsuru, Dom Mommy. Like, okay, I mean, sure, I guess. It's fine to like a character for that reason. Again, I'm not going to dictate why people can and can't like characters. You know, I know people dislike characters I like, and I like characters that other people dislike, but... I think it's important to do the social links and really get to know the characters before you dismiss them. Which might be hypocritical, because I definitely have had characters that, you know, 2 or 3 social links in, I'm like, man, this guy's annoying. But, like, you know, my opinion can change over time as I get to know them. Alright, Fuka, let's read. I enjoy reading novels with Fuka. Fuka seems to be having fun, too.
I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me.
Oh, so even though we're not getting a skill, I probably needed to read with her to get that, like, social link point. So the next time I hang out with her, I bet it will go up.
It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
Probably a good idea. All right, Friday.
Hey there.
Go to the film festival during summer break.
Oh.
I watched a bunch of things. They're gonna have it again next week for just one day. Ooh.
Nah.
All right. The day after Tartarus. Classes ended for today. The clouds look ominous. I should head back to the dorm. All right, so we are going to get hit by that typhoon, huh? Oh, it's Akaya, huh?
This is the first time we've met during the day. Let's have a chat while the opportunity
So you're just
presents
casually
itself.
walking around in public with a gun in your pants? What about the typhoon?
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off. I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long.
Oh, if she doesn't have enough of the medicine, I guess. If her persona completely loses control, it could break her out.
Could it be you've already killed her?
What? Dude, what? No. You don't kill people.
So you're keeping her alive. Then I take it you've had to use the suppressants. As I'd expect from Kirijo's resourcefulness. And you now have someone with first-hand experience among your number as well.
Also true. We have Shinjiro.
If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things. Can you imagine it? A persona user murdered by their other half.
Had extra medicine and told them to give them to the doctor to make more. Oh, right. Yeah, I think he gave it to Kirijo or something, and then he was like, you figure out what to do. I assumed, yeah, that she would take it back to her family or the hospital or something and just be like, can you get more of this? Because we need it. Does that make sense?
Such is the fate of a persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective.
You're just jealous.
Now, I ask you.
Are you gonna put your hand on your gun now? You're gonna threaten me?
Don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
It's for the sake of the world, man. No, it's for my friends.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment.
So Abaddon Alter was a berserk persona? Berserk. Abaddon? Abaddon. Where have I seen that name before? Abaddon. I don't feel like I've seen any of these Abaddons before. How do I know that name? Oh, the shadow that we just saw. Oh. The one that was choking her? Wasn't that Lucia?
Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for.
Hey, dude, chill
and
out.
Worst of all, your rejection of mine. You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me.
Oh, the one that you fought with Takaya. Okay, gotcha.
I see now that nothing will change your mind. If our beliefs are at odds with each other, and neither side is willing to concede,
then we fight.
Then a battle is unavoidable. Our final confrontation will come in our own time. You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value. Such a shame.
Okay. They're definitely shaping up to be like a final boss. Drenched from the rain, my whole body is shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well,
Rip.
less work for us in the end, I guess.
True.
Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
Vacation? Yeah, I forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me here. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
To each their own? No, I say that a lot. If I had to rank like my most used phrases, better safe than sorry, better late than never, to each their own, agree to disagree. Yeah, those are probably the ones I use the most.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
Nani? It's me.
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan.
Ah.
We actually talk about movies all the time. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yucatan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
He's just waiting for somebody to ask. Something with Chidori, I guess.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man!
You're not gonna get bamboozled again, Iori, are you? She's not gonna dupe you a second time?
So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Wow, aren't you so kind? Uh-huh, yeah.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Sit in his room.
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
Are you gonna help him, Jim? Come on. Wonder what his wish is. I'm sure Akihiko and Shinjiro both know. They both seem a little, feel a bit under the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight. Probably a good idea. I'll just talk to everybody once. Due to the cancellation, we will receive 5 days off of school. Of the full weekend off, the 21st is Respect for the Age Day. 22nd is the national holiday, 23rd is the autumnal equinox.
I have a suggestion.
Should use it wisely. You're all wet. Are you all right? You don't look so good. Don't think you should go to Tartarus. Stay home and rest. Yamagishi's right. You should take care of yourself. Doubt anyone would want to go to Tartarus in all this wind and rain anyway. True. I wonder if the weather persists in the dark hour too. The only downside to canceling the school festival is that we don't get to see Yucatan in a maid dress anymore. Bummer, huh? Yeah, bummer. Right? Pretty sure it's not just us who are bummed, though.
Let's see.
As president, I'm saddened to hear the festival has been canceled. I suggested it be rescheduled, but it seems it won't happen. There's nothing that one can do to hinder Mother Nature's will.
By the way,
building was damaged by the shadow back in April. Wonder if there's leaks. Hate to say it, but I'm so relieved the festival got canceled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? I'd rather stand outside in the middle of a typhoon than have to wear a maid outfit. Why can't he act like a normal kid? Alright, I guess we're just gonna go to bed early. Wish for Hamburger to live 100 years? True. All pets should live longer than they do. Feeling terribly chilly, I may have caught a cold. Don't think I can stay awake any longer. Oh, we got some dark hour business. Like in Mementos? Did the weather carry over in Mementos? I don't even remember, to be honest. It's been a while.
For you.
Oh, we got Igor. Okay. Haven't seen this guy in a hot minute, or heard him in a hot minute.
It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dream.
Yeah, it has been.
Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
I mean, yeah. Of course.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future.
Well, that doesn't sound good at all.
But it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance.
Okay.
I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you. I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
So, new combinations have been added to Special Fusion. Okay.
But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy until we meet again. Farewell.
Oh, we just sleep for 3 days straight? I seem to have slept for a long time. The typhoon has passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. I feel refreshed. Today is Respect for the Age Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. No school today. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. What are we doing today? Hanging out with Shinjiro. Did you text me? You did. Come see me if you have a sec. I guess I should harvest the plants. Actually, I can just fast travel it. Nice. Not yet. Just in case I have to do it with somebody else. Alright. Let's hang out. Linked episode number 3.
My bad.
Got a minute? There's something I want to talk about. Let's do it.
Thanks.
Tell me what's going on, Shinjiro.
I got a favor to ask ya. Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school.
Is that his...
I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything. That's a form to extend my leave of absence. Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Turn this in yourself. Why are you giving it to me?
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth. Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you. It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this, so help me out, alright?
Guess.
So you'll do it? No questions asked? I owe ya.
Well, I want you to like me, dude. Extension form.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often.
What are you doing out here, Akihiko?
What are you guys doing back here in the middle of the day?
For a sec, I misheard you say Sojiro. Might have Persona 5 on the mind after catching a bit of Zero's stream earlier. You can plant whenever. People can help you tend to plants while they're growing, not just when you plant them. Oh, okay. I was thinking you might have to start it with somebody. But if that's the case, I can just go back and plant it later then.
That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school.
No, it isn't.
Hey, if Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year.
Yeah.
Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Shinji!
Why do you have to be enrolled to finish the battle?
You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you. You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
Damn, okay. It's just like
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before.
Guess that's a good sign. Trust me at least a little bit.
He'd never say it out loud, but I think he really trusts you.
Yeah, let's go. Maybe.
Even just being able to stand a guy that antisocial is an accomplishment. I think he actually likes the fact that you don't back down from anyone. I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore.
Probably a good call.
Just do what you think is best.
Sonata didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. Why did my academics improve from that? All right.
Oh, welcome back.
Wow, a lot of people to talk to today. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Glad you weren't sick for very long. Maybe it's because you rested for 2 days straight. Yep, that helps.
Excuse me.
While you were resting, a typhoon passed through town. Not much damage was incurred. Nothing of note was mentioned about typhoon damages on the news either. That's good. Pretty big typhoon. I bet a lot of buildings were destroyed. Yukari-san and Fuka-san were really scared. Were you scared during the typhoon too? I slept through it. I guess a little.
Yes.
Should have made you some rice porridge while you were sick. Sorry I didn't think of it sooner. All good. They're actually sitting next to each other now. That's improvement.
Hey there.
Is your body totally healed up? The physical health of a fighter is very important. Be careful. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last long in the ring. Okay. Alright, so we've talked to everybody. So what are we doing tonight? We're working part-time at the cafe. Wow, it's been a while. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot about planting the thing. I'll just do it tomorrow. Work part-time. All right, fast forward. Okay, another successful part-time job. Hell yeah. Tuesday, today's Tartarus Day. Who's texting me?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
More?
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
See ya. Another text. Got a few messages. Yuko and Kenji. Ah, man. I'm curious how Kenji's teacher girlfriend is doing. I would like to hang out with Yuko as well. Unfortunately, neither of you are the plan for today. Sorry, guys. Today's national holiday, no school. Alright. Save. What are we doing today? Playing the MMORPG and rank 9 coming up with Maya. Hello, Noe, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Looks like Maya wants to play. Damn right, let's hang out, Maya. I think I'll spend the day playing online. Important announcement. It's been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience that this may cause for our loyal players. The servers will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for your understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Damn, my chance to hang out with Maya. How's your social states looking? The social links? They're going good. I think I'm at like 6 or 7 with almost everybody. I'm on the lower side with Yukari, the Monk, and Akinari. Those 3 I haven't done as much. I started all 3 of them relatively recently. And I haven't started Mitsuru yet. But everybody else is like 6 or higher. The game's booted up now. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. You got that message from the admins, right, Tatsuya? Maya faces away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way! They would never cancel that on us. I know, right? How dare they? Maya's getting all worked up. I finally found a place to vent my frustration, and now this? Can find a new game, I guess. Maya gets closer. Tatsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? I think so. No, this is the end. I think so. Yeah, guess we gotta find another way. A diff MMO maybe? Or IRL somewhere. IDK, I like this one though. Maya seems a little down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Come on, Maya. What's going on? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the convos we've been having together here. Really? Where you said you're a teacher and you have a crush on your student? If they know this game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kind of hope you're a handsome guy, though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We will always be partners, okay? Thanks, Maya. I can tell that Maya cares about me. I feel like we're getting closer. Well, Maya. Apparently we won't be able to hang out for much longer. KK, I'm gonna go write my email with our combo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Mwahaha! Next time we'll celebrate our victory, K? Bye! Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. I guess I get it. Like, if you've been playing an MMO for a while and then it just shuts down and you lose all of the friendships and connections you've made, like, that would suck. Nowadays, I guess it's easy because of Discord and other social medias to keep in touch, but it's just not the same, you know? Man, there's like nobody around. What's up, Mitsuru?
Yes?
How you feeling? I'm doing all right.
All right.
Glad to hear it. And you'll have no problems going to Tartarus, I take it? I won't, and that's where we're going tonight. But that's gonna have to wait for next time. I really wanted to do Tartarus today, but I think now it's been a little too long. Because I'm sure, like every other Tartarus expedition, it's probably gonna take like 3 hours to do. Which would make this a 7.5 hour long stream by the time I finish. And make it not be done until 9:30 at night for me. But it is about dinner time. Generally, I usually go until like 6 to 7, and it's 6:15 already. So I think it probably makes sense to keep Tartarus for next time. And that would mean next time would be... Let's see, looking ahead in the schedule just to see. So we have Tartarus would be the starting point. We'll do that for a couple hours. And then I have... Looks like roughly a week and a half of social links after that. Then it's the October full moon. And then it goes back to more social links for a few weeks. Okay. So yeah, then the next stream should be Tartarus and some social links. And then if there's time, the October full moon. If there's not time, then the stream after that would be full moon plus a bunch of social links. Based on what I'm seeing here. Yeah. All right. So good progress then. We went from September 6th, I believe was the starting point, to the 22nd. So about 2 weeks worth. Nice. Save. Grind and etc. Yeah, exactly. Good stream though. I mean, there was an Elizabeth excursion, which means it's great. Also true. I am not gonna ever complain about an Elizabeth excursion. Those are always fun. Thanks for the stream. You are very welcome, Jack. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. It was another good one, I think. And thank you, Judson, as well for coming. And everybody else who's watching, thank you very much for coming to the Persona stream. Hope you had a good time hanging out, watching social links, chatting. We did a lot of chatting today, which is why I don't think we got Tartarus in. But that's good, because I like chatting. And obviously, I've been off all week because of being busy with work and stuff, so didn't get to hang out and play as much and chat as much as I normally would. Made up for it today, hopefully. Tomorrow I am streaming as well, but it's a late one, so instead of my usual 2 p.m., it's 9 p.m. Eastern time, which will be Left 4 Dead 2 with Cashew, Nivy, and Zero. So we're going to be picking up where we left off last time. I don't know how many campaigns or whatever there are, but we're going to be playing some more. So I would say if you are interested in some chaotic zombie slaying multiplayer fun, then keep an eye out for 9 p.m. tomorrow. I believe I'm streaming it, and I'm pretty sure Zero and Cashew are both streaming their perspectives as well. I don't think Nivy is, but the rest of us are. So all of their links will be in my description. I'm going to try and get the waiting room up either tonight or tomorrow morning, probably tomorrow morning. And yeah, go give them all a watch, and hopefully I will see you for the stream tomorrow. But regardless of whether I see you tomorrow or not, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you again very much for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a great rest of your night or weekend, depending on if I see you tomorrow. So until then, bye-bye.